originally planning on streaming tonight, but we missed it so much, so we decided to do it. And I decided to be a brat again and ask if I could play Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I love it. So, welcome to the party.
Come join the party.
Yep, as we say in Maine.
Did I post this on Twitter already?
What?
Did I post it on Twitter?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah, I'll join you in a second.
Frickin' better. Alright. Load game. God, see, Gardner doesn't want to give it to me that the music in this is beautiful.
Why wouldn't I? I said it reminded me of Battlestar Galactica.
That's right, you did. True.
And I think Battlestar has a perfect soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
So,
Great.
I don't know what you're trying to put me on blast for. As usual.
As usual. Alright. I feel like last time when we left off, I totally got wrecked by these bears. But I'm gonna fucking fight them again. Hope for the best. I remember like the first time I played through this game, I was like, just, the bears were the bane of my existence. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh man, I did die. Fuck. Got killed by a fucking bear. Okay. But I can revive. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Marcus Adams. Oh man, I don't know about this. I haven't played Inquisition. I may try to mostly ignore the game and just chat with people.
Yeah, well, I restarted this from the beginning, so there's not really a big risk of spoilers at this point.
He asked if this game is controller friendly or more mouse and keyboard centered.
You know, it took me a sec to get used to playing it on the Steam Deck, but like either way, you know, it's like taking me a little time to readjust to playing it on mouse and keyboard like I did the first time, but you know, I think either way is fine. The thing with when you play it on the Steam Deck is you have to like figure out the layout for yourself. Oh shit.
Well, I don't know about you did Dragon Age Origins and we had to figure it out.
Yeah, and then I did it on my own when I did Inquisition.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully I don't spoil too much for you, Marcus, but this is like super basic, like wicked beginning shit. And I'm probably just gonna do like a lot of side quests in the hinterlands, because I don't know, it's an easy place to get lost. I'm probably gonna get killed by these freaking bears though. Oh, fuck, I died again. I'm so bad at, like, making sure that I have enough health. Oh, that didn't help at all. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go back to camp. Oh, shit. And we're gonna... I'm just gonna do this, because it looked like I would have had to go to an enemy. And this is just the easiest way to be back to where I want to be. So... was stupid. There we go. I don't know where you... Oh, he's in stealth.
Marcus says, it's fine. If it's early game, that means it wouldn't be a huge story spoiler.
No.
And I won't see myself within the first hour or two anyway.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Marcus. I will not reveal any spoilers either. I'll just let you know that I fucking love this game. And I was so excited to play it again on the Steam Deck. Not that I couldn't have played it again on my laptop, but my laptop is also actually pretty shit, so...
The Steam Deck is the best.
Yeah. Do you like the Steam Deck?
Considering, yeah. I'd say, I like the Steam Deck, yeah.
I couldn't tell.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I like the Steam Deck.
Do you? That's surprising to me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Who's this
my God.
gigantic person? See, also the good thing, Marcus, is that I can barely even see, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. So, like, I don't even really know what like, side quests I'm doing at this point. I'm just trying to remember all the other things I did when I first played the game. Easy, we're probably gonna die, but that's okay. There we go. We made it.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
See, you did like a Britishy affect, but he's a dwarf, so he pretty much has an American accent.
Yeah, that's so totally unrealistic. Dwarves would not have American accents.
It's also weird, like it's like a fictional world.
Yeah, that's not very realistic because the world isn't fiction.
Oh my god. Alright, I might have to cheat with this Astrarium because I'm really bad at these, unless you can help me, Gardner. No shit.
What do you have to do?
You have to, like, make this out of the stars without going over the same line twice. I think I might know how to do it, but I'm probably gonna fuck it up, let's be honest. Is there more down there? Oh, shit. That wasn't what I meant to do. Nope, I don't. I have to restart. God damn it. Okay.
I guess British is just posh enough to sound foreign for us uncultured Americans, but still technically a language we understand.
Yeah. Alright, I think I have to go back this way. Over here. There, I think I might have gotten it.
Nope.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I was so close!
You can't undo.
No, you cannot. Which is annoying. I don't think you can, at least. Yeah, no, you can't.
You can't, like, right click. Wow, that doesn't work on the arm of the chair.
I'm telling you, you can't right click.
That is really dumb. That is a bad user experience.
Well, I'm gonna try again. If that's not too painful to watch me. I'm, like, really bad at puzzles. I used to think I was really good at puzzles. I am not.
So last night when we were on this computer, I had 100,190 subscribers. I'm gonna refresh the page. Ready? 100,190.
Yep.
Right? Refresh.
Something went wrong.
Because I'm logged in as.
Okay.
UB Live.
Okay. What do I? Oh fuck! I don't know what to do.
Go up.
This way?
Yes. Then go down.
That's what I did the last time.
Yes. Go there. Up. Over.
Oh.
Down.
Oh,
up.
I see where I went wrong. Wow, that is silly of me. And then up here. God damn.
Marcus says, "Are you playing on the deck with just with a mouse and keyboard? If so, that's awesome.
Yep.
I considered plugging one into mine while docked for certain games. Yes, we have the Steam Deck plugged in. This is her Steam Deck plugged into the official Valve dock, and then we have a Logitech keyboard and mouse paired to the unifying receiver, and it's just wireless and it works." It's kind of a huge mess in here, but we did clean up this morning.
We did. It's less of a mess than it once was.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Alright, okay.
Alright, let's click on this. Okay, honey.
Yep.
100,332.
Nice.
That's
pretty good. After, didn't you say you lost a bunch of because
Yeah.
of your Steam giveaway? Because people are sad.
I gained 213 subscribers today.
That's awesome.
That's a pretty big day for subscriber count growth.
Oh shit. Marcus, so you've played Dragon Age? If so, what are your typical MCs like? Like I always play as a dual wielding rogue because I don't know why I like that. That was the first thing I played as, and I tried to do Origins as a mage, and I was like, no, I miss being a rogue. So I never finished it. I just did the Origin and then canceled it. Alright, I want to get that stupid landmark, but I don't know where it is. And I went the complete wrong way. Alright, sorry if this is painful watching, but, you know.
Sorry, I was checking my email.
Jesus Christ. He's so mean to me sometimes. Alright, let me look. Where do I need to go? I'm facing the wrong direction. Am I? Never mind. I'll find it when I fight that Fade Rift. Okay. That was pointless. I don't know why I just did that. But I think my thing is up this way actually.
It seems like YouTube is punishing our videos that have giveaway details on them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Oh shit, who's that?
Marcus says, just Origins, you're the one who let me know that there was a Steam input profile to use the controller. Oh yeah, I talked about that in one of my videos.
Oh yeah.
I've always played as a Dwarven Commoner, two-handed warrior.
Nice.
And I let Shale tank for me.
Oh, I love Shale. I think whenever I play Origins, I always end up just bringing the same 3 people with me, and it's never her. But, oh, hey, look, I found it. But no, someday I will. I just love Sten and Alistair
Does that
so
hurt your
much.
eyes?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think that's too bright.
It's a little, I guess. Yeah. It didn't really bother me until, you just decided to turn it off. But I love Sten, I love Alistair, and I also... Why the fuck is this guy showing up so much? Is there a rift near me? But I also always bring Wynn, because she's got, the healing ability, so, that's really helpful, because I'm just not good at combat. So... But yeah, I usually do, Human Noble Kuzland. I heard that, the initial plan was they were gonna have a different human, you could play as an Avar or whatever, which would have been cool to have that origin, so you don't always necessarily have to be friggin' Lady Kuzland or Lord Kuzland. Where are all these frickin' demons coming from?
Bryson, how's it going?
Hi, Bryson!
Just saying hello. Playing games with the boys.
Nice. Have fun. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there is a rift nearby. That's why. That's why. I'm ignoring it. I'm just trying to find my camp so I can have all my camps. Oh, what's this? A hand hammer. Okay.
That would hurt. Dad jokes.
Where the fuck is this camp? I'm, again, not even close to the right spot. Alright. Oh, I can't travel because we're in freaking combat mode or whatever. Jesus. Alright. Let's try this again.
Marcus says, I really like all the passive dialogue Morgan has with Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the other characters. Morgan just gives 0 Fs while even when she is in the demon's dream world in the circle tower.
Yep. Yeah, I
just said so many words. I feel like I had a stroke.
Morgan is the one voiced by Claudia Black.
Cool.
And she's pretty cool. I think I used to always have her, and then like I kept making choices that she disapproved of because I always try to play like kind of a goody two shoes. So I had to just talk to her at my camps. And I accidentally made her hate me my first playthrough, which made me sad because like I like Morgan. I think she's a cool character. The only character I can say that like, or like the only one that I like honestly like have like a negative opinion about is someone who shows up pretty soon in this game. Her name is Sarah, and I personally find her annoying, but a lot of people like her, and a lot of people find her annoying as well. Oh god, I am like not even focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh well, I'll just loot this shit. Got another hand hammer. Yeah, that's Paul Dano.
That's Paul Dano?
That was saying that. Yeah, no, the character right, that you think looks like... Yeah. Oh, right, I have to fight these assholes. I forgot about that. That's how I get this camp. And then there's a dragon not nearby.
Ooh.
We're not far away, but I'm not strong enough to fight it yet. It's really hard.
Marcus says, my other favorite role of Claudia Black is Erin from Farscape.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dude. Netscape removing Farscape is the whole reason I started to own my Plex. Yes, dude. Yes. Claudia Black,
It's like your only celebrity crush you've ever had.
She's the only like celebrity I've ever lusted over.
Jesus Christ.
What? It's true. Yeah. When I was a kid, I wasn't a kid, I was a teenager, but I had a sexy dream about Claudia Black. Yep.
Gross.
That's literally the only time I've ever like found a celebrity beautiful or whatever. Like most celebrities seem like totally fake, and she seems like real.
Yeah, she's cool.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwood associates yet?
And Morgan's a super cool character.
You're no longer my queen. Much as you like
Well,
to
you know what? I kind of want to hear the passive dialogue, so I'm not gonna...
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
So you guys want to know how I'm going to set this up here?
Sure.
I am so excited about this. once I'm having a custom built shelf, like a custom built shelving unit for this TV. What I would like is to have the TV surrounded. So what I'd like to have is like shelves underneath with room for my Xbox, my 360, the Switch, the PlayStation 2, the GameCube,
That's
the Wii, the N64, and the SNES.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to have all of them hooked up. Okay. Then I want to have like a bookshelf that comes up, and we can have games on the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or we could put shelves on the wall. I feel like I'd rather have a movable bookshelf, like where all the games can go. But
That'd be cool.
here's what I really want to do. Okay, I'm gonna get a one of those really big like 8 or 10 port USB charging blocks that has 8 or 10 ports that you can plug stuff into, 100 watts, right? And then I want to buy
Can't go down there.
USB to like barrel jack connectors, and just have a single charger that charges the games. It doesn't charge, but it powers them through USB. I think that's a pretty cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it done online. And I don't remember where I saw it done, but using a USB cable that it terminates in a USB A or C on one end, and a barrel jack on the other end. That's what I'd like to have.
Mm-hmm.
And then that means we can get rid of all the terrible wall warts that come along with using all these old consoles and stuff,
Mm-hmm. I don't know what a wall wart is.
A wall wart is like a charger.
Oh. I have 3 of those stacks.
How see the big plugs that are on the thing down there?
Yeah.
The one with the light on it, especially. I want to get rid of all those and just have a single USB block, like this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
This one, see that? So it has a single power jack, and it like a regular power jack, and then it converts over to DC.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just plug in your USB cables, boom, there you go.
Nice.
Plug those cables into the thing, and then Bob's your uncle. So, because we have the HDMI splitter down there,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna get an HDMI switcher as well, so we can switch between
Fuck.
the Steam Deck and the Wii. I mean the Switch, because you like the Switch on this TV.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can do Switch and Steam Deck on HDMI and switch between them, then those both will get USB chargers. Hello, Darian Cantrell.
Hello.
Am I saying that right, Darian? Darian says, hello there.
Hello there. How are you doing?
So, that should be cool.
Yeah.
I know you're super excited about it.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
USB power delivery 12 volt barrel.
Give him really. I don't have any more amulets or anything. Okay. That's not gonna do anything. Alright, cool. Alright, let me just check the map. Where am I trying to get to? Okay.
So, Marcus, the way I have this set up right now, I have an HDMI splitter. It's a powered splitter, so it takes one input
and splits it into 2 outputs. And then I have one output going directly to the TV and one output going to my AverMedia Live Gamer portable, right? That AverMedia is then via USB connected to my PC, and that's how we're capturing this. Is there a drop in quality, especially color? Not necessarily. I don't think so. I mean, I think the colors are more vivid on here because this TV, it's a CRT. Pardon me. Adding a switcher. So the way it'll work is that we'll have an HDMI switcher. So it will have the Steam Deck and the Switch. Each one will plug into one port on the switcher, and then the switcher, the one port on the switcher, the output will go to the input on the splitter, right?
Yep.
So it'll go Steam Deck and Switch to the switcher. Switcher will go into the splitter. Splitter will take the signal to the TV and to the capture card. And playing, you never ever want to play through a capture card. Ever. Even through the pass-through. I find that pass-through really sucks. Right, Marcus. So my goal is to have this set up so that we don't have to keep unplugging and plugging back in HDMI cables between the devices when we want to use them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have an automation in Home Assistant that will automatically that will switch between the HDMI signals based on the streaming context. So I'll have OBS set up so that it will ping the server when I switch between different scenes in OBS. So it'll ping my Home Assistant server, and then my Home Assistant server will send an infrared signal to the splitter or to the switcher to switch between the inputs. That's the plan right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a dead dwarf. Sorry, Marcus. Your people. See, what I really like about this game is, like, you collect these resources and then you can, like, build yourself, like, new armor and, all that good shit. Weapons and stuff.
Right, Marcus, exactly. The thing is, this is a very old TV. It's a 2006, I want to say, and I don't want to like unplug and plug back in all the time, because that would just that'll put excessive wear and tear on the HDMI port, and they're notoriously fickle. So what I'd like to do, I mean, I've actually stopped unplugging it because I got the switcher down, the splitter down there. So when we want to switch devices, we can go in or out of that. But I'd like to not even have to deal with HDMI ports, especially once we have, or HDMI cables, once we have the setup complete with the custom stand.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, once we have the setup ready, like done, I don't want to screw around with unplugging and plugging stuff back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh. That was one of those rooms I killed last time. How's everyone doing today? Did they have a good week?
Yes, tell us about your week.
I want to fight that rift right now, so I'm gonna avoid it.
Oh.
What's up?
So there's a term called It's a. The term is power delivery trigger.
Guess I'm gonna have to fight this. Wish me luck. It's probably not gonna go very well.
So the power delivery trigger will tell a charger that the device is a smart device that requires 19 volts or whatever. And so I found these here. These I'd rather have this. Oh, I'd rather have one.
So wait, Marcus, were you the one that I talked to through Gardner's video in the comments? Because I do remember replying to someone about Dragon Age. And if that was you, well then that feels pretty cool. Nice. Crushed it. Gotta pick up another. So yeah, Marcus, when you finally play this, the key is to leave the hinterlands early on. You don't need to stay there, but I'm just doing it because why not?
He was digging out the stuff. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a major staff. Had to be safe.
Dude, I've got a song by Tom York in my head.
Yeah,
It's really good.
that sounds about right. Wait. Can I read anything in here? Doesn't look like it.
Hello, Trent.
Hi, Trent.
Early Happy New Year, Trent says.
Yes.
Happy New Year.
No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird. Like it doesn't feel like New Year's is about to happen. Oh, of course, there's a friggin' set of stairs.
Marcus says, sorry, walked away for a bit, but I could hear you.
Mm.
Yes, that was me
Oh,
that you
nice.
talked to about Dragon Age Steam input on Mastodon or Twitter. One,
Yep.
one, I think.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not even fighting anyone. Wait. Oh my god. I miss everything. Get out of the way. Oh, now the key. Okay. The keyboard was fucking up on me again.
Keyboard.
Yep. I will.
Marcus says, and my week has been kind of boring. My mom and sister-in-law both have COVID, and my sister-in-law's water lines broke in several places.
Oh.
So since he's a truck driver, I spent a day or two fixing that. Yikes. That sucks.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like any fun. I'm so sorry. Ooh, what's this? Cool. I just always like pick up everything and then sell it later. Alright, where's this stupid witch's cache? There it is. There it is. Oh, the keyboard is mad at me again. What? Okay.
Does it do that on your desk, too?
Sometimes, yeah. It's really fun when I'm trying to, like, type something. Okay.
Should I order this stuff?
I don't know. Why not? Alright, actually, let me collect this elf fruit. And then let me...
Marcus says boring because I've been staying home a lot. Staying home a lot since they were all out of the house for Christmas. Just trying not to expose people more than necessary, just in case we caught or catch it.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do, I feel.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd rather be bored than know you got someone sick, right?
Yeah.
That's how I would try to think of it. And honestly, I loved the shutdown because I'm. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay. I am a lot more introverted than I ever thought I was. Oh my god, it's doing it again.
It needs battery change.
Are you sure? Because I feel like we changed the batteries like 2 weeks ago.
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ordering this stuff. I don't even
Nice.
care.
Oh my fucking god, you guys are so annoying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fall off the freaking stairs. Alright, I wanna play as me again. There we go.
Okay. Alright guys, I've made this purchase. I used the wrong, oh my god, I used the wrong card.
Oh no.
That's so annoying.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can just change the card if I go to the orders.
Mm-hmm.
And I see.
Do you need anything? Actually, probably report back.
Yeah, that is absolutely the wrong card. It keeps defaulting to my credit card.
Mm-hmm.
Eldreda, yes. I think that's her name. I think I've heard other apostates call her that. It looks like someone was having a picnic. Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostates.
The Templars attacked the apostates. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The truth. I may have been passing time with Eldreda. I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic. Yes. At first it was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. You win. Make contact, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and I'll serve you.
Yep. So I just made her like a spy for me or some shit. An agent
Nice.
of the Inquisition.
Trent says, congrats on 100,000 subs on the main channel. Well deserved. Thank you, Trent. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. We are having a good time over there.
Yeah.
I really love the main channel. Spend a lot of time thinking about it and making stuff for you guys.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. He puts a lot of heart and soul into it. Is that lame of me to say?
super lame. No, not at all.
Oh, thanks.
So this is super cool. I'm very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Except I think that's the wrong one that I bought.
Where is it? Is it up there? How the fuck am I doing it up there?
5.5 millimeter,
Oh, here it is.
and this is 5.5 millimeter, 2.1, and this is the wrong one, 1.35 millimeter. Oh my god! Oh my god! I bought the wrong one. Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Is it gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Did you already buy it? Like
Yeah,
buy it,
but
buy
I can,
it.
I can just cancel items
Right.
that I don't want.
Good point.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Alright, I'm gonna have to sell some shit pretty soon. But that's okay. Oh, nice.
Did you know that you're adorable?
What?
It's true.
Thank you. Alright, what should I replace this with? The dagger of the dragon or the thief blade?
Dagger of the dragon.
No, I gotta keep that. Thank you, though. What?
Nah, I gotta keep that.
I did. The annoying thing about Varric, and I like him a lot as a companion, but the annoying thing is that he can only have his one weapon. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. Okay.
Marcus, that's offensive.
What?
He said, she's like Elon, asks for input but does her own thing anyway.
Ouch. Alright, do I want the freaking... I'm gonna keep that so she can have her shield. Why do I have 3 of the same staff? Whatever. There'll be more mages to come. Okay, can't change anyone's. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, I'll actually use him because it's like the way quicker way to do this.
Does anyone have any fun plans for New Year's Eve?
We don't.
Yeah.
My mom actually texted me earlier and was like, "You guys doing anything?" It's like, not that we're aware of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what my mom did to me when I was little? That sounds awful. She, like, it was, like, I guess I was young and, like, old enough to know that, like, people stay up late on New Year's. And so it was, like, 7 o'clock at night. My mom was like, "Oh, it's midnight, go to bed." Because she knew I wouldn't know any better.
Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do.
I know. And when my aunt was there, and she was like, "Brenda, that's wrong." What's over here? Oh, hey, look, it's a landmark. Oh no, it's not. It's a cache. Cool. Nice. Let's see. Now I need a new quest. Oh, I don't want to do any of those.
Holy shit. I have a tab open that I opened in September.
Jesus.
In fact, I opened
I'm
it
not
September
surprised
1st,
at all.
2022.
You know what I'm feeling now, and I don't know if it's just because of like the placement of my arm, but I'm finding it's harder to like jump on the keyboard than it is for me on the Steam Deck
Yeah.
on the console.
Would you rather have the...
No, it's fine. I don't really need to jump that much in this, so it's all good.
Well, I have a little bit of good news.
What?
My video was doing kind of poorly,
Mm-hmm.
so I changed the title,
Is doing better.
and it's picked up slightly. I'm hoping it'll
That's
pick
good.
up tomorrow morning. It's the title has become Steam Replay proves just how big of a game changer the deck really is.
Nice. That's a snazzy title there, isn't it?
Actually, I'm gonna kind of workshop that a little bit more, I think, because it could be a little snappier.
Nice.
Marcus says no, not in particular. No, just hanging out, I guess. We've all been coughing for a few weeks since we had the flu. Mom and my sister-in-law have COVID, so probably just hanging out at home.
Yeah.
I would really like an updated Steam controller that more closely resembles an Xbox controller, but with dual touchpads. That would be cool. I'm excited for a Steam controller too. I think a Steam controller too makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would mean that
I don't know why, but just hearing you type cracks me up.
why?
Because it's just like so fast and deliberate.
A Steam controller 2 should be called something else though. I think I talked about that in my last video.
Yeah.
Or not my last video, but the one I talked about it.
Alright. What am I gonna sell?
Yeah, Marcus, I agree. I think that basically what all they need to do is take the screen out, shrink it down, and then it's perfect. Because I really think the Steam Deck's controls are perfect. They might slightly tweak the placement of the the face buttons and the D-pad, but otherwise I think it's perfect. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know those. I'm gonna keep my staffs.
Oh, here we go. This proves that the Steam Deck is a game changer. That's a better title.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep some of these. What?
I am suddenly incredibly tired. I'm going to go make hot chocolate. Do you want a hot chocolate?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
As if you
Uh-oh.
have to. Oh no. Did it get unplugged?
Is it plugged into the thing underneath?
I don't know.
Yeah, wait, I got it. Hold
You
on.
got it.
It's because I flipped the switch in Home Assistant.
Jeez.
It shouldn't be plugged into that thing.
Okay. This is what you get for like. Where is that?
Here, I'll
That's
leave
right.
this up for you.
Oh, thanks.
So you can see what's up. Why?
What?
The night lights aren't on.
Oh. So, Marcus, I want to hear more about your Origins playthrough or playthroughs. I want to hear about your Warden. If that's not a weird question to ask. Oh my god. The keyboard, god damn it. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I can level up. Wait, what? Do I not have one of those? This is the spinning blades is probably my favorite move as a dual rogue, so I'm excited to get to that. All right, now I gotta get to learn how to ride a freaking horse. You never finished it. You beat Logain, never actually finished the game. I always get distracted and my save gets deleted because it doesn't sync saves to the Steam. That is a bummer. But I mean, honestly, the lands meet is like probably my favorite part of. Oh shit, sorry. Probably my favorite part of that game. I think it's so much fun. But there isn't a whole lot of game left after that. I gotta be real honest. Hopefully someday you will finish it, Marcus. I believe in you. Okay.
Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter.
I always make my my Kuzlin be queen with Alistair because I always romance him.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers. Make I had kin flee to Kirkle when the last blight's already found the path. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plough name they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him.
Hello, Bernsey! Finally, you're here. I'm so happy. How are you doing tonight, Bernsey? There's something. I think it's over here, actually. hate this. This is like one of the things I don't really like about this game is the search function is it's just like really annoying. Oh, it's over here, I think. Nope, no, it's not. There we go. Yeah, you get to collect bottles, and it's like, I think it's kind of pointless. I'm sure there's like something that happens if you get all of them, but I like don't usually care. I'm quite happy I spent the evening among friends, and now again, oh, Burnsy, good. That makes me happy to hear. I love a good like night out with your friends or night in with your friends, even better. Yeah. Gardner will be here shortly, Burnsy. He's making us some hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. I used to drink it like a morning coffee before school when I was in high school. Alright. Hello.
I heard what my man said. If you want our
What a good boyfriend, yeah. He's pretty great. Pretty great.
they come after our men.
No complaints here.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will How are these wolves acting differently from normal? Normal wolves go up blind, come at them with a torch and a blade, and they run. These beasts go in. It's like
Burnsy, you doing anything for New Year's?
they're possessed or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beast. I won't endanger more. Farewell. Good day.
The master doesn't want me handing those refugees west until they've got any hope of defending us. If you put up a few watchguards, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
There are too many hills to these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map.
Following tradition, drinking and being merry. Nice. Yeah, we have a bottle of wine I bought on Small Business Saturday from our winery friends.
Do you want some?
Not right now. I mean, not necessarily. I'd rather have hot chocolate, I'm gonna be real honest. But I was saying maybe we should. Oh, he's not even in the same room. I'll tell him later. But maybe we'll pop into that bottle. Alright, I'm so bad at this freaking horse thing, so hopefully I won't embarrass myself on stream. Shift to gallop, okay. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think for like at least the first race you don't really need to gallop too much, so. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Maybe I will a little. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Wait, oh shit, where am I supposed to go? There, I remember. The annoying thing is like sometimes I accidentally go around the posts. There, Hopefully that wasn't too exhausting to watch.
Set up the next call. Quick, go.
Alright. Here we go again. This one's probably not gonna go smoothly either. Sorry guys, I'm focused. Alright, that actually wasn't that bad. You want to ride a horse, Bernsey? I did horseback riding when I was like 8, and I fell off once, and I was really scared, and I never wanted to do anything faster than like a trot, because I was just afraid of falling off again. But maybe someday I'll get back into it, but I doubt it because it's a really expensive hobby. Marcus, I get into the lore of Dragon Age fantasy games in general. I like Elder Scrolls too, but I almost always get pulled out of immersion because some weird bug happens in Elder Scroll games. Oh yeah, I've tried to play whatchamacallit, Skyrim twice. My brother bought it for me for Steam this Christmas, so maybe I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it, but maybe I'll do it on stream if anyone wants to see that. But yeah, I don't know what he should do. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I pick that? Thank you, Jesus. I will raise my own horse, give him a good name, and become his best friend. What name are you gonna give your horse, Bernsey? I used to not want a horse, but I wanted to be a horse when I was little. As pathetic as that might sound. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I briefly listened. I didn't get very far into it, but I was listening to a podcast that got really into the lore of like Dragon Age. I don't remember. I think it was Dragon Age Lorecast. But maybe someday I'll listen to it again. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. All right, sorry guys. This is not gonna be pretty. Oh my God, Jesus. I feel like it's usually this race that I get really tripped up on. I don't know why. Gardner, you'll never guess who's here.
Who?
Bernsey.
Bernsey! My guy!
No, what the reason I brought up the wine was I was gonna say we should drink that on New Year's.
Yeah, we should have like Carl Annalee over there.
Yeah, that'd be really
do you
fun.
want
Okay,
that?
well, wait, hang on. I'm doing like a race. Oh my God.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
It's okay. I will take it momentarily though.
Ooh. I might have exposed a little bit of flesh there. I apologize.
Welcome to my life. Oh my god, am I going in the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay. We might be okay, guys. Is it good? Ah! How is it?
I've outdone myself.
You've outdone yourself?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
It's quite good.
I'm proud of you.
It's gonna make my mustache smell like fluff.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome, dear. I might have spilled a little bit of it, but
That's alright. The cup feels like it's already too hot for me.
I've got a fluffy mustache, guys. Burnsy, my dude, how's it going?
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if they could hear that or not.
You know what? I hope they did.
I
so
don't
I don't have
care.
to be the only
I
person
really
who
don't
heard
care
that.
if they heard that. I think it's funny.
Alright. Farmland security.
Huh?
Farmland security, I said.
Farmland? Is that like homeland security?
Yeah. Not at all.
Holy bejesus. This
Yeah.
video was published 9/9, and I did this on, I opened this tab on 9/9
Wow.
September. That's crazy.
Okay, Marcus, when you play this game, wait until you level up quite a bit to do where the Druffalo roam, because it's a pain in the ass to do it.
Oh, look at that, honey. I
What?
changed. You see how like this is before I changed the title right here. See how these are on average lower.
No, I'm not looking. I'm sorry.
Right here. This,
Yeah.
But then over here, this is where I changed the title. Right there is where I changed it to what it is now.
Oh, nice.
And it's
Oh my god, I'm just trying to jump over this fucking fence. Jesus Christ.
stream chat isn't updating. Oh.
Oh no.
Why is that? Let me investigate.
Jeez.
Let's see. Susan pulled the plug.
What?
I said Susan pulled the plug. There you go. How's that
Okay.
for updating?
This is really good hot chocolate, by the way.
Yeah, I've outdone myself, like I said.
Yeah. You are not lying.
So, guys, I have a few ideas. I want to make these the borders around the video here animated,
That'd be really cool.
but I also want to make them interactable.
Where the
So when you guys do certain things in the chat, it causes the borders and stuff to like do things. I have ideas. I'm not going to say what they are, but is that something you'd be interested in?
Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus.
Marcus says, what's the name of the quest that you said to wait for?
I believe it's where the Druffalo roam.
Burnsy says, I like to do things, yes. So I'm imagining there would be like commands that you guys could use that would unlock, that could
this
like
is not
unlock
where
certain
I'm supposed to
abilities.
go. Abilities? Like a game?
Kind of. I want to make it like a collective RPG type thing. but the way that I'm imagining it, there's a couple things that could happen, right? It's not updating again? Oh my god. I don't know why it's doing that. It's set to top chat. Maybe that's the problem. I have to go back over to my computer and do it. I don't want to do that. What?
You. That's what.
You.
Alright. Nope. Not that one's way too hard, so I'm not gonna fight this rift.
Bernsey, that's always your solution, is blaming Susan.
Is that the person from YouTube?
She's the person who runs YouTube, yeah.
Yep. So the person from YouTube.
Sure. My god, this hot chocolate is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Wish we had enough to share with you guys.
Well, I mean, if you guys were here, we would share it.
Yeah.
But you're not here, so we're not sharing.
If you were here, I would wonder how you got our address. Oh my god. I am not in the right place at all. But I think I'm doing the other quests that I'm supposed to do. Oh no. Oh, that's the friggin' Druffalo I'm supposed to save. But I'm not doing that right now because that quest is a pain in the ass.
Hot chocolate!
The breach may have driven them mad.
Susan Whoopsie Daisy. Yeah. What did you guys think of today's video? That's not a question I get to ask very often on stream.
Yeah. See, the thing I like to do with this game a lot is just stumble onto the various side quests I'm supposed to do and just have it happen
Yeah.
versus going for it. Oh, dude, every game there's like some gross ass giant spider.
What does that mean, Bernsey? I don't sleep to tell. Let me check the video. I don't know what that means. I'm halfway through it because Marcus says I'm halfway through it because this popped up, but I liked it.
Aw.
I'd like to see Microsoft work with anti-cheat on Halo, so Linux users can play online. I think the issue is that many anti-cheats are basically rootkits that run with kernel privileges. Yes, that is the problem. Anti-cheat is basically malware. Oh my god, this is amazing hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty good. Alright, I have officially gone in the wrong direction, but it's okay.
So what did your friends say? They're not doing the thing?
Yeah, there was a potential of me playing Super Mario Party or whatever, the Mario Party Superstars or whatever it's called, with some of my close friends, but it doesn't appear as though it's happening because I've heard nothing since like 5 o'clock.
Mm.
And that thing I heard at 5 o'clock was like, are we gonna do it?
Yeah, I know how that is.
Yeah.
I should, speaking of friends, I should text mine.
Okay. Alright, where is the other spot? And is there a better way for me to get there? Of course there is.
Bernsey says he's watching the video now.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Brinsey. Don't mind me getting my birth control ready for when my alarm goes off in a couple minutes. Or, I don't know, why not take it now? It's not like it's...
What?
Nothing. I'm kind of just talking to myself.
You're taking your pill 2 minutes early.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. As long as you don't take it, like, outside of an hour, we're good. All right.
I'm trying to.
Is that ray tracing how the light is shining off my dagger?
No, that
No.
is a fake specular highlight.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm like really bad at controlling this on the freaking keyboard. Alright, there's probably a way easier way to get over there. See, there goes my alarm. No harm done. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
You're fucking tired,
I'm so tired.
dude. I had like really weird dreams last night.
Yep.
And they were like stressful. I've had such stressful dreams lately.
Yeah.
I can't even like tell you anything that happened in them. I just remember like being like, oh my god, why does this keep happening? Alright. I need to do a war table operation. So I'm gonna go do that. So I need...
A war turtle?
Yep. I have to do a Squirtle mission. I gotta do a lot of shit over here.
I finished.
Proud of you. Divine Justinia.
I much prefer these glasses to the other ones.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of like lightweight, the other ones are a little heavy on my nose. But these ones, the problem with these is that these rubber things are like disintegrating. And I've only had these glasses for like a year and a half, 2 years.
Let's talk to Varric a little.
I think it's more the style.
Yeah.
Like, I like the rimless.
Yeah, I had half frames for a long time. I still have a pair that work with my prescription. But my issue is that my ears and my eyes are nice. My ears and my eyes are really crooked, so like all my glasses end up going like that, and it's, I don't know, it's just like annoying.
Marcus says, I used to play the crap out of Rust, and my wife did too, but when they killed the Linux version, we can't join public servers anymore with the Windows version of Proton because of AHE. Yeah, that sucks. Windows, man, Rust.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, Rust. I know a lot of people who really loved Rust, and they can't play it anymore because it's not on Linux.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I just like talking to him. He's like one of my favorites.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seems to upset you.
My brother Barton and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the deep road. We located an ancient hive so old it never
Marcus, are you gonna play Dragon Age 2?
idle there.
Because I was afraid I wasn't gonna like it because I heard it like wasn't very good, and then I actually it's like I played Origins, then Inquisition, and then I did 2 after I finished Inquisition, or at least the base game of Inquisition. I haven't finished the DLC, but then I played 2 and I actually really liked it, but I don't feel very compelled to replay it.
One that's special.
Regular lyrium can perform pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then
But 2 is where you meet Varric, you meet Cassandra. Cullen's in it too. He's in this.
everyone's been kept at least 100.
I don't know.
How did the red
I like 2 though.
As far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed, and the location of the tie it came from is a secret.
Marcus says, did you already read that?
No.
Oh. Marcus says, I was talking to my wife and not sure if you answered earlier when I asked about, but is it chronologically important to play number 2 first?
Oh, I mean, important. I mean, it, to me, like, I pretty much like figured out. Like, I didn't have a tough time figuring out what was going on in this. Sorry, Marcus, I did not see that message. But it helps. It helps you understand some of the characters, but like it's not too like I know people who have only played Inquisition, like didn't play Origins or anything before that either. But I think these games are pretty good at like they help you figure out what's going on if you haven't played like the previous game. So I'll say no, Marcus. But yeah, with this game, your character from the second one, you can like import them into this, and like they do actually show up. That's a little bit of a spoiler, but so if you want to develop a character for that, then I would do 2, or at least just like go on the keep and create your character there and import it.
You, random clerics who weren't important enough to be in the conclave.
The rebel Inquisition and its so-called herald of our trust. What big stuff.
What did Brings you in?
New Steam Deck SSD news is very cool. Good news about PS3 and Xbox 360 very legal playing too.
I don't believe I'm
Because I talked about PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 emulation in the video.
I did not pay attention to a word you just said. I'm sorry.
You asked me what he said, and then
Yeah.
you didn't pay attention.
Sorry. What?
He said new Steam Deck SSD is good news. Good news about PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, very legal playing too. So playing, like, because I talked about playing PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah.
No point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs out of power. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in battle royale.
Pardon me. Ooh, I did not feel that coming up.
Your mom was burping a lot too when she came over earlier.
Oh my god, my mom is a burp and fart machine. My mom will sit there and just be
I
like,
bet she loves it. You just said.
she doesn't care. She's not watching. Dude, my mom will be like, She'll just sit there talking to you, like, you know, we're having and then just continue the conversation. And it's like, she doesn't even realize she's doing it. You know?
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your mom is adorable, and I love her so much.
To be honest, I gave up on my PS3 hardware quickly because it was unstable. Yeah, it crashed all the time. I've heard that about PlayStation 3. Marcus says, I would be really interested in 360 emulation because I played Lost Odyssey ages ago, but it's 360 exclusive and I don't have an Xbox. So, I want Xbox 360 emulation because there's a bunch of Xbox 360 exclusives that I really love. Games like
Let's see if I forgot any.
oh crap, what's the one that I'm thinking of?
What?
Hydro Thunder Hurricane, guys. That is my jam. Made me laugh because I used my 360 for years with minimal issues and good warranty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Burnsy, my cousin had a PlayStation 3, and he had a bunch of like cool indie games, but it was just way more unstable. Like so many of his games he'd play, like Heavy Rain crashed all the time. I remember we were trying to play through that. But there were a couple of really fun PS3 games that are exclusive to PlayStation. A lot of them were like indie games, like I said, like Flow and Flower, and what's the other one where you're the dude in the desert?
Wee.
I don't know, but there was also one called Calling All Cars. And god damn it, that was like one of the most fun local multiplayer games I had ever played in my entire life. And then there was also on Xbox 360 there was the classics like Braid and Super Meat Boy, but I'm really interested in Hydro Thunder Hurricane and like the Perfect Dark remake and that stuff. I would really love to see that stuff on my Steam Deck, emulated or not. Hydro Thunder Hurricane. We should actually set up the 360 and play that together because that game is just it's perfection, honey. You would love it. You're not even listening.
I love it.
Marcus says, I remember when I was a kid, Walmart had arcades out front, and every time we'd go shopping, Mom would give me quarters and leave me there. I remember hearing Hydro Thunder when we went. Yes, exactly, Marcus. So Hydro Thunder was awesome. I had it on PlayStation. No, I'm sorry. I had it on Nintendo 64. That's what I had it on. And then my friend had it on Dreamcast, and I was like, wow, Dreamcast is way better, way cooler than Nintendo 64. But then I don't know what year Hydro Thunder Hurricane came out, but it was kind of like it was a sequel, and it was just so much fun. I have always been a sucker for racing games. I love racing games. Emily knows this. My number 3 most played game of the year
Burnout Paradise
was Burnout Paradise Remastered, which is hilarious to me because I absolutely hate driving. Like I despise driving, but that's because driving is like ultra dangerous. Burnsy, yeah, I don't think that there's an issue with like modern firmware. Like I think you can hack like modern firmware on the PS3. I've always been like, I have a hacked 360, and I love it. Marcus says, I had a launch 360 for a couple years, but I had it shipped to Iraq, and then back when I came home, and after getting it home, it red ringed constantly, so you had to replace it. I had a launch 360 arcade edition, and so it didn't have a hard drive. And then my brother's friend's Xbox died, and he went out and bought a replacement, and I got his hard drive. And I don't know what happened to it. I think my brother still has my launch 360. But I really, really, really love the 360. Like, and the original Xbox and the 360 are like the two best consoles in my opinion. And then, but the Steam Deck is a contender. I think the Steam Deck might be my favorite actually, but a lot of people don't consider the Steam Deck a console. Mine red ringed. I used the towel trick a couple times and then warrantied it. Yeah, I had mine red ringed. And then my brothers tried to like do the towel trick, and it didn't work.
Alright. See, these things, whenever I do these, I always have to like Google which one to do. Alright, well, I can't do any of those yet.
Have you had any trouble with it?
Not at all. I will inform you if I see.
Great stuff. It's a significant increase to this government.
Guys, I'm looking at some of the comments that got held for having potentially inappropriate content. And here's one. Please, better thumbnails, no soy face.
What
But
does that even mean?
so they edgelords in the comments call including your own face in a thumbnail soy face. Especially if you're making like a shocked face, like if you're going, doing like a YouTube thumbnail face, they call it soy face because they are infantile babies, right? So, but this is funny because this guy says, please, PLZ, better, BEYTRR, thumbnails miraculously spelled correctly. No soy face, right?
To cut you off for a moment.
What?
Marcus, when you do these like war table things, I recommend like looking up the thing on the Dragon Age wiki because sometimes if you use like a certain, if you use Cullen, Josephine, or Liliana, like you get like different prizes at the end or whatever, rewards. So let's see. Cullen does this quicker, but does... Okay. And sometimes it doesn't matter. Like this one. Okay. And then while I'm here...
Let's see what we have.
Deal with relatives of the Tremillions. Let's do that. Just while we're here. And the cool thing about these is that they happen in real time. Which can be kind of annoying too, but oh well. Alright, let's see. Well, geez, and then sometimes they'll unlock different quests after. But, Protect the Inquisition.
Bernsey says
Mm.
Xbox 360 and Game Boy Advance are my all-time favorite consoles. Had so many good times on Xbox Live in the 360 era. And having an SNES Game Boy Advance in my pocket was so good. Yes, Game Boy Advance was cool, but I never actually owned a Game Boy Advance until way after it was out of fashion. I think part of the thing is like the 360 was the first console that I owned as an adult that I bought for myself. So that had something to do with it because, like, as soon as I was out of my parents' house, I wanted to buy a console, but it was like I knew that the 360 was coming out like soon thereafter, so I didn't buy one until the 360 came out, and then I bought a launch console in 2006. The OG Blade interface for the 360 was the best, in my humble opinion. Not in your humble opinion, in my humble opinion, too. Because, yes, I agree. I think YouTube people have moved on from soy face thumbnails. I don't. Dude, put your face in the thumbnail. Don't put your face in the thumbnail. Who cares? Grow up. That's what I say. I could not care less if a face or not is in the thumbnail.
Didn't you say that the algorithm, like, or like the people are more likely to click if they see eyes?
Yes.
What am I doing? I don't need to go all this way. Alright, let's see. Trouble with wolves. Let's set that as active. Right.
To be fair, the PS3 version looked a little bit better. What's ironic, given the topic of this stream, is I have played Dragon Age Origins since it came out on the 360, played it on the PS3, played it on Steam, and never finished the last little bit. To be fair, the PS3 version looked a little better, but it had stuttered hard in certain fights. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever played this on PC. So I cannot say what was good and what wasn't. Whee! I didn't really need to do that, I don't think. Who the fuck are these guys? Get up. Okay. Okay, how do I get over there again? Okay, no, you're not coming with me. Because you're a pain in the tuchus. Wait. Okay, how do I get over there again? I used to know. I'm just gonna go around.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages can't be far.
Oh, sorry, I'm not reading the comments. So I think I just got frustrated with the performance on PlayStation. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. Burnsie, Xbox legally playing seems to be largely set aside compared to other legally playing, which is a bit sad. Are you using the word legally playing for emulation as a replacement? I can legally play up to PS3 or more, and Nintendo up to current. Seems that people don't care about or legally playing Xbox seems difficult. Well, no, I mean you can play. So there's an original Xbox emulator called XQEMU, or X, I think it's XQEMU, and it's really good. And there's also an Xbox 360 emulator called Xenia, but there's they don't have anywhere near the support that the original the PlayStation 3 has with RPCS 3.
Oh my god, the keyboard. Ah.
There you go. Oh no, it didn't work.
It's still. I'm pressing buttons, guys, I promise. Jesus. There we go. Damn. All the experience points I just missed out on.
Oh my god, there's so many people in the comments of my most recent video complaining about that it's not that I'm only doing U.S. and Canada for the giveaway. And you know, I really feel bad about not being able to do it for other countries, but people like this make me not feel bad. Like, just like, dude, I understand that the United States is not the default country, and I understand that there is a rest of the world. And I in the freaking video I say I really wanted to do this as international, but the logistics don't make sense. I'm one dude. I don't have unlimited resources. And the last time I sent a package internationally, I got stuck holding a bag for like $1,600 or $2,000 in like import taxes, duties, and shipping. And I got stuck holding the bag. Luckily, I didn't pay for the laptop that I sent out. Like, I got that for free for a giveaway. But my God, I got stuck holding that bag, and I could not afford it. But I did it because I said that I would. And I don't want that to happen here. Like, if I had to pay import, and I put it in the rules, like, if it costs more than $50 to ship something, then then whoever wins is gonna have to pay that. But you know what? That feels wrong to me because a giveaway is something for free. And if I'm like shipping something to someone and they have to pay taxes and import duties and all this stuff, well then it's not free to them. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't feel right.
I'm gonna try to
So-
do this from another vantage point.
stuck holding Burnsy. I think that might be like a colloquialism. Like it means that I had to like eat the cost of like $1,600. I think. I mean, I think it was $1,600 in import duties and taxes, and then it was another $200 or $300 for shipping to get it to Latvia or wherever the hell I sent it. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just frustrating because it's like, you know, I know that I hadn't made a decision about if I was going to do the giveaway as an international giveaway. I knew that I wasn't going to send it to countries that Valve wasn't already shipping the Steam Deck to. I knew that I wasn't going to do that.
Where the fuck am I supposed to
But
go?
like, I didn't say anything about it because I had a short window of time to say the thing I needed to say, and there's like two guys who were like, "It's so deceptive because you have followers outside of the United States and Canada." It's like, bro, I'm just trying to do something cool. Chill
Right.
out.
Exactly. Oh my god, this is infuriating. I know, like, what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how I can find it. And that's really annoying to me. And I'm probably just gonna go in the same direction I just was in.
Burnsy says I won a giveaway within the UK and could not accept because of some charges, and I was broke. The international system needs to work better. Yes, it does. And it's like there are people who are mad that I'm like not shipping a Steam Deck to a country where Valve isn't already shipping the deck to, and I'm like, sorry. I don't know what to say. I feel bad. But guess what? I can't make it happen. Like I can't. Maybe if it was like 3 or 4 months ago, and we had hit 100,000, I, might have been able to like risk losing money. But like because we were in a better financial situation. But right now, we're not. So hold on. I gotta do something.
The mouse is not happy with me right now.
The mouse?
Yeah. Well, now you're also in the way.
I'm turning the fan on. It's hot in here.
Yeah.
It gets warm.
Mm-hmm.
Warm.
Okay.
Warm.
Am I just doing the same exact thing that I did before? Of course I am. Oh my god, so I was in the right place the first time. How irritating is that? Story of my life, though.
Oh, I should probably fix this sneak stream chat here.
Yeah, fix it.
Alright, pop out chat. There you go. Alright, that's the chat. I fixed the chat, guys.
Nice work.
Okay. What am I doing? I would take a Steam Deck for £50 if I had otherwise won it. Yeah, I think honestly to ship from the US to the UK is more than £50. I think it's like 70 or 100. Hold on, I gotta shut off the living room lights here. It's shining right in my face.
feel like there's something I can climb up and get. I don't remember what it is.
I'm just gonna do a quick shipping cost here.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping estimate here. Oh. London postal code. I just
Whatever. I don't care anymore.
pardon me. Oh,
Bless
sneezy
you.
boy. The cheapest you can ship something with UPS is 300. I'm sorry, it's 239.61.
Yeah.
And then there's probably import duties.
Mm-hmm.
And someone in the chat was in the comments of that last video was like, "Well, why don't you just gift it to someone if they're outside your country?" And so I went and looked because that hadn't occurred to me. I honestly hadn't thought of that. And so I went and looked, and it says when you go to check out, you can't send it as like a Steam gift, but it says before checkout you'll have the option to send this to another person in the same country as a gift. So I can. So if someone is in the United States, if the winner is in the United States rather than in Canada, then I will be able to send it to them as a gift through Steam. But if they are in Canada, then they're probably going to have to pay shipping. Yeah, I understand why. I mean, I would find it annoying too if there was a giveaway outside the U.S. That was excluded the U.S. But I mean, I don't really care that much, if I'm being quite honest. Like, I wouldn't find it that annoying. I'm just like, oh, okay, I can't win this. Moving on.
Alright, I have to go. Ugh, this is so annoying. I have to go back.
You've shipped pallets for less? Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, like, especially for, like, the Steam Deck, it's like, when you get it in your hands, if I'm shipping it from the United States to anywhere in Europe, it's going to cost more than the value of the thing for anyone to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it feels, I don't know, it just feels weird to do it that way. I don't like it. I've done international giveaways. They don't really tend to work out super well for me. So.
Sorry to hear that. Wait, what? Piece by piece. What does that mean?
I mean, yeah, Bernsey, that's the thing. Is like, if Valve was doing a giveaway, and they could do it from anywhere, and they could do it cheaper than what I could do, because this is just me doing it. Like, I'm doing it to celebrate my channel. So I'm not going to eat the cost of a $400 Steam Deck that costs $800 to deliver to the winner. I'm a little salty about this. I'm trying to do something fun, and people are having a bug up their butt about this.
Is there? Trying to figure out what this piece by piece quest is, and I can't.
No, if Valve was doing it, they would eat the cost, and if I could afford it, I would eat the cost. That's the thing. I can't afford it, so I am not going to. Yeah. Well, it's Marcus. That's what it seems like. It seems like people are like accusing me of just, trying to be a celebrity, and I'm like, I don't care about that. I care about, I care about the people who follow the channel, because like without you guys, I have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. If a Steam Deck costs $400 paid in London, it should cost $0 to win. Agreed. I agree. Peter Jansen!
Peter, what's up?
I read some Linux terminal magic, which makes me feel dumb. SOS. I'm right there with you, buddy. Alright. I'm going to... Speaking of the giveaway, I'm going to check and see how many people have signed up for it. Giveaway? Entries? There's now 1,700 entries.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, but this isn't anything to do with Valve. This is me. So. Marcus asks, does anyone in your party get covered with ridiculous amounts of blood in this game like they do in Origins?
I think so. I don't remember. I might have the... I don't know if it has it's like the whatever gore. I don't know if it would be under gameplay, but maybe not. Oh yeah, enable persistent gore. Yeah, I have that on. I don't think it's as like bad as it is in Origins, but yes. Inventory. I'm gonna buff up my girl. So keep the stiletto. Oh shit, no.
Marcus says, I know it gets almost comical sometimes when there's a cutscene and your player looks like straight out of Dexter or something.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Peter, yeah, I tried to keep it simple. That was my goal. I designed this system to be relatively simple too.
Nothing different for her. Sorry guys. I like to just make sure I know like what my people have and then sell this shit I don't need. So, alright, we're good. Cool. Can you wear anything different? Of course not. Very cool.
Let's see. Brenzy says, oh yeah, I hate it when compos are all about clicking, etc. with as many social medias as possible. So good on you for keeping it real. Thanks, man. I know my audience somewhat. I knew people wouldn't want to like jump through a whole bunch of privacy invading hoops, and I wouldn't either, so kept it simple.
you thought Master Pager was working on something special, if it helps, I found his notes.
The old culture was on the edge of a breakthrough here. You couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up?
Peter says that's a lot of inventory management. A game which has a surprising amount of inventory management is Borderlands 2, sorting out all those guns. Yeah. Yeah. Borderlands 2 is ridiculous. Marcus says, I saw you in a smithy. Can you craft your own items instead of just finding or buying them?
Yeah, you can craft weapons and armor. That's pretty fun.
Nice.
So I just made myself a knife, like a new dagger or whatever. And yeah, it's cool. You get to like pick up like materials and stuff. It's pretty fun.
Oh, I found a cheater, Emily.
Oh no, another cheater.
Yeah.
Cheat, never beat.
They tried to pull a fast one. Look.
Oh, there's still so much time left.
See this?
Oh
This-
yeah.
Look right here though, right here. And then these two as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Shame.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
For shame.
Disqualified. Also,
Alright.
that's I don't think they're in the US either, based on that email address.
Right. Address a nobleman's concerns. Who do I want to do that one? Anyone but Cullen. Because he's busy. Except I want Cullen to do that one, so I will not do that one yet.
Yeah, they had 5 entries. One of them, my automation caught. My automatic catcher caught.
Oh.
Peter asked, "Do I run the emails through a duplicate finder?" I'm not going to answer that. I'm not gonna answer questions about how I'm like catching cheaters.
Just know he's doing it.
I'm just doing it.
Alright, who do I want to do this? Doesn't matter. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So if you get the DLC, Marcus, you can get the Black Emporium and you can like buy a bunch of cool shit there. And you can also change the look of your Inquisitor. Or, sorry, you're the Herald of Andraste right now. Forgive me. Actually, I'm just gonna buy that real quick.
Yeah, just know that I have several mechanisms in place that allow me to check for cheaters automatically, and then I'm going through and manually looking for them as well.
Alright.
Having the Herald of Black Clerics is not a idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Bernsey. I just don't see the point of cheating. No fun in it, and you won't win. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I have like the manual thing has a lot of nuance to it, and I don't know how I would code me looking through manually and trying to find cheaters.
Marcus, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on Liliana, because like I gotta say, I'm not a fan. I think she's kind of annoying.
What choice do we have, Liliana?
But it's cool if you like her, obviously. My absolute all-time favorite companion, I think, is Sten from Origins.
I wouldn't know.
He was another Kunari, but he doesn't have horns.
Mm.
Confirm.
Yes, Peter, that is a benefit. That is a boon to finding duplicates, sorting alphabetically. Although I do need to update my query because I'm sorting by first name, but not by last name. So I need to sort by first name and then sort by last name because I'm getting all the first names, but not all the last names. So I gotta do that here. I saw a thing on people cheating in offline games over lunch today, and I just don't get it. Well, I mean, there's cheating to have fun. Like, you know, you're playing The Sims and you type in, you know, Rosebud or whatever, you know, you remember that?
Yeah.
Get yourself infinite money.
Motherload.
Motherload, yep.
And what else? Free real estate mode. That was my favorite.
Oh. See, the thing is, I'm not gonna dock people for entering with the same email multiple times, right? Because
I missed the first half.
I'm not gonna punish people for entering with the same email multiple times, right? Because I don't see any harm in that, right? Like, if it's on me to catch those and not count them as separate entries. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna dock people points if they submit the same email address from different devices, right? You're not gonna get extra points. You're not gonna get extra entries. I can see when you do that, but as soon as you start I'm gonna stop talking there. That's all I'm gonna say. You're not gonna get docked for that. Oh, that. Whoa. That's somebody I know.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Not related to him. And I can tell that they're from Maine because that's a Spectrum, one of Maine's Spectrum's prefixes. Bernsey says, I don't know, even cheating offline would not appeal to me. There are people who cheat in single-player games and not the fun kind of cheating. Whatever they want, but not for me. I search them for maximum challenge. I don't care about challenge at all. I want to just have fun and relax. So for me, I would honestly like to just play Spelunky starting with a jetpack and a shotgun every time. That's what I'd like to do. But I've never found a way to do that. But starting with a jetpack and a shotgun every game would make that game way more fun for me. I'm seeing a lot of names that I recognize. Like people that I know in the industry and stuff. Yeah.
I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all. It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late. It is already too late. The Templar have returned the church. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be saved once more.
Oh shit. Marcus, you might have answered this before, but as Liliana is not your favorite, which I just read, who is your favorite companion? I'm just curious.
Marcus says, I know you. He says, I like her, but she's not my favorite, Liliana.
Yeah. Yeah, I read that myself.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Bernsey says if you have to do that, just a bad game. It's not a bad game, but I prefer the house rules. You know what I'm saying? It's like Uno is fun, but I can come up with house rules that are even more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any competition rules outside of basic, like no family and friends? There are rules on the giveaway page on my website, and you can go read them. Found another cheater though.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Um,
But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if... You are called to a higher purpose.
Do you know who the maker is, Gardner?
no. Marcus says it might be cliche, but Morrigan, just because she gives 0 Fs, even in situations where everybody else is fooled by a demon or something, she just straight up tells people to shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's pretty cool. You might have already answered that a long time ago. I'm really sorry if you did. But, yeah. I wish there had been like a fun Kunari companion in the second one. Because I like the Kunari people. I should play as one sometime.
2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death, he was always a decent.
Oh yeah, also in 2, it's so underdeveloped that you can only play as a human. But that's okay.
Marcus says, you're fine. I know you're busy playing and he's busy catching cheaters, so no biggie. So yeah, I dropped the thing in the chat there, the giveaway link. The biggest rules are you have to be 18 years old or older to play. You can't reside in a jurisdiction that doesn't allow sweepstakes like that and is not under U.S. sanctions, which USA, Canada, not.
Mm-hmm.
Have a shipping address within the U.S. or Canada. Those are the two biggest. Those are the 3 biggest rules. And then heavy element contractors, employees, or family members thereof are ineligible to participate in the sweepstakes. So those are the 4 biggest rules.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You should grow your mustache like this guy.
No. My mustache doesn't grow like that.
Not with that attitude, it won't.
Peter says, I play Dragon Age Inquisition as a human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always tend to play human. Someday, I'd like to play as an elf, but I don't know. When I play Origin, I like ending as the queen, so I have to play human there. And Dragon Age 2, you don't have any choice. Who's your favorite companion then, Peter?
If not now, when?
We cannot be alone. Even with our Templars forsake the light. Even they.
I did not pay attention to that. What?
I think you're cute.
Oh, thanks. Alright, let me see. I feel like there's something I need to do.
Bernsey asks, very off topic, but how are you with recycling and reusing IRL? I'm currently drinking rum and coke from a cleaned out and repurposed candle jar. I would say not great.
Mhm.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Yeah, the
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the maitre d'. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering.
the thing is with recycling, I think like from what I understand, recycling is kind of a scam that's worse for the environment,
My people.
like industrial recycling. Um,
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conference.
I could be wrong about that, but that's what I understand about it. And then reusing is much better, so I would recommend doing it. We don't do it enough, right, honey?
Right.
To think the Templars would get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she? Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses. If he's concerned about them at all, you heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than
Marcus says, I liked Sten. Thought
Mhm.
though he was a bit too willing to just passively accept his fate.
Yeah.
He's very smart, obviously, and has some great one-liners. But I like Morgan's screw-off attitude better.
Yeah.
we are willing to
That's fair.
the Inquisition at least.
Peter says, I once played
Come, meet with the mages.
Dragon Age Inquisitions for 1 to 2 hours. I liked the dwarf
I hope to
Mhm.
the most.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's a lot of fun. Varric.
Let us return to him.
Peter says, by the way, Flameshot broke on my system, so I switched to Scrot and XClip piping. I'm not sure what the Flameshot is. Burnsy, honestly, large glass candle jars make great drinking glasses. They're rated for high heat and thus quite robust. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Okay, I knew there was something I was supposed to do in here. Goddamn. So annoying. That was it. Oh wait. There's some woman that I can use when I'm afraid that I might have lost her. Bonnie Sims, please tell me you're still here. Damn it. Ugh. Wait. Maybe I can, I'll be annoying. Alright. This is how annoying I am with games. I'm like quite the completionist sometimes. And if it makes me do the cutscene again, I will skip through it. But I don't think I'm gonna need to do that.
Peter says, I'm not an expert on recycling, but I understand the same big scam industry. Sadly, the big elephant in the room, planned obsolescence. Companies should be forced to make the highest quality. I would agree with that. Less waste, less way. I would agree with that. The thing is, the recycling industry is a scam because people were noticing and feeling guilty about throwing away their plastics, right? Like their disposable, like soda bottles and stuff. People felt guilty about it, and so then their Coke bottles would end up on the side of the road, polluting and just being a nuisance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what did Coca-Cola do? They got together with all the other plastics manufacturers, and they put together a marketing scheme to, instead of having the onus be on them as companies, the manufacturers of this trash, to clean that up, they put it on you, the customer. They said, oh, you're a litterer. You're a litterer. And then they say you have to recycle your stuff, even though recycling is impractical after like 2 or 3 generations of like reuse. And after the first use of virgin material, it's no longer considered food grade, right?
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to do like everything I already just did over and over again. I'm so sorry. Wait. Shit.
Yeah, recycling glass, like reusing glass, is good, and glass is better for
my
consuming
God.
and retaining. Yes,
Oh
it is.
my God.
Plus, glass doesn't leak like BPA's and other volatile organic compounds into the stuff you're consuming. You know, it's like, dude. Oh my God, I am so furious. Like when I think about the situation that our generation is in, you know, like. You know, millennials, right? Millennials and younger. It's like our parents, my parents specifically. My mom is in her 50s, right? And my dad's in his 60s or almost 70s. And the hell was that? Oh, that was the. Did you squeegee the shower?
No.
Oh, I think the squeegee fell.
Oh. I hope that's what that was. Alright. Cool. So sorry, guys. Okay. This is how serious I am about getting that woman. I'm just gonna redo all this shit.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah.
Yep, shut up. Shut up. Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna go back. Gonna do all that shit again, but I'll skip through all the dialogue, don't you worry. I'm not gonna freaking talk to Mother Giselle again, because she's annoying.
Yeah, Marcus, I'm in agreement with you. BPAs, VOCs, they're all bad news. We need to get rid of plastic. I would agree. I think plastic should be outlawed, except for in like, especially in food, in food prep and that kind of stuff. It definitely should be outlawed.
I don't remember what I picked for this one. Doesn't matter. Oh, cool. I feel like there's. I feel like here. I wanted him, but I'm not entirely sure. Address nobleman's concerns. I think I want Colin. Yeah, I want Colin. Cool. Alright, let's do this freaking shit again. But it's all good because it's all just freaking dialogue. Yep.
Sorry guys, I had to like check. We heard something fall out in the living room. We haven't been out there in a while,
Yeah.
so I checked the cameras, but there's nothing out there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. We need to get rid of all plastic. I'm truly concerned about toxins in the water and ground coming from petroleum. I started to eat fully pesticide-free vegetables. I hope it is enough to avoid horrible diseases like cancer and dementia. I have seen cancer up close. It's not pretty. Marcus says Teflon is another biggie. It's absolutely everywhere, particularly in waterways. We have our own well water and a filter, but you can't avoid it if you go out to eat and buy soda, etc. Peter says, I haven't used Teflon pans for a very long time. Where does that Teflon stay when the layers deteriorate in the pan, particularly in the food ends up in their stomachs? I go as far as to not eating outdoors in general unless I know how it was prepared, and I approve of all of it. Marcus says, years ago, I had my wife toss all the Teflon stuff, and we started stainless steel and cast iron. Yeah, I do stainless steel and cast iron. I also do enamel. We have like some enamel frying pans. I think enamel's better than Teflon. But yeah, I don't like Teflon. I find it disturbing. Just the concept of it. It's like it's just a spray-on coating, and it's like as soon as it starts to flake, it's gonna pollute your body, bud.
Pick some different dialogue this time.
Pardon me.
A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald. But look,
Sorry, I'm just trying to skip through because we already. Oh my god. Okay. Here she is. Maybe it wasn't Bonnie Sims. Her name's Belle.
Hammered copper for drinks. Ooh, I like copper. Yeah, I just want to go back to like simpler stuff for food. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Oh, yeah, you look tired. You had like a tear in your eye.
I did?
Tired. Yeah, like a tired tear.
Crying.
Crying, tired Emily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have
Yep. Yep.
Nope.
I will invite her. Great. That was so worth it.
Gross. I have to do this. Yeah, glass is great.
Yep. Great. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god, get out of my way.
Marcus says, my house is sitting where my great-grandparents' house sat, and I found an old glass Pepsi bottle buried in the ground, still intact. You could wash that out and be perfectly safe using it. Yes. That is, that's pretty awesome.
Wait,
Oh,
what's there to
man.
read?
SSHFS.
What's there to read? Oh, there it is.
I'm trying to mount a file system on this, an SSHFS file system. Bernsey says more buy candles in larger glasses. In large glasses, never had to pay for drinking glasses again.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, can you like scratch my head real quick?
Where?
Little. Oh yeah, right there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maintain an Inquisition presence on command over Alpha. Let's see if this might explain.
Where is it? There it is. Where's the other thing? Upper markets, okay. Nope. That doesn't lead anywhere.
Normand Naden, welcome back, Normand.
Hey Norman! Long time no see.
Greetings, fellow human. Wait, are you a real human or a bot? I am a real human.
Gardner does a really good robot voice. That was not it, but
No. Do you want to hear my robot voice?
yeah.
This is my robot voice.
I love it.
Yeah, you do. Is it possible to do an SSHFS and then as one user and then sue into another user before mounting?
That sounds a little dirty.
You gotta be like that, don't you?
Well, this has all been a frustrating exercise. Templars, Chantry, and especially just you. I apologize if you were refused service. And now, what will you do? Especially dealing with my Western youth.
Alright, I'm gonna sell some shit.
Hello, Scratch.
Scratch, what's up? Oh yeah, this was all the other shit I'd already sold. Alright, cool. I feel like I'm never gonna use that. For that.
NFS. So Marcus, SSHFS is like it lets you. It's basically SSH working like an FTP server, but you can like, it's through secure shell, and I can log into my server as one user, but I have like the www data user not able to log in.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be able to like log in as my user and then sue into the www data user so that I can like do development on this laptop. NFS. If I wanted to, do I need to set up an NFS client? I've never used NFS before, or NFS host. I mean. Right, that's what I meant, Norman. Sorry.
Mm.
I see.
Can I get down from here? What the fuck?
Is
I
NFS
don't give a shit, I'm jumping.
is NFS secure to use over the internet too? Because I'm setting this up on my laptop, and I want to make sure that that I can do this while I'm away. That's not what I want to do. I want to log
Where are
into
you
my
going?
server. Huh?
You said while you're away. Where are you going?
You know what I mean? Like when I'm not home.
Mm-hmm.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser of it.
Oh yeah. Right, VPNing. Yeah, I don't do that, but I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I tried to set up a PF Sense box earlier today, but it kernel panicked because the built-in network interface cards did not play nicely with it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do now because I really wanted to set up that PF Sense box. PF Sense would have allowed you know,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you call it. Yeah, Marcus, but that screws up my the problem with that is it screws up my what do you call it?
Maybe
My
you should
Git
tell him
repositories.
representing the Inquisition.
You know what's fun about this is I get to play my game and you get to talk to your friends about stuff that I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for the country?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true. What have you heard about me? Some say that when the veil opens, Andraste herself delivered you from the stage. I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivian.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivian.
I've heard she finds it amusing. I've heard very little about Duke Bastien. He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Pharaohs often takes him from home for a while. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wished
I feel like this whole like
the actions of his one's own son.
thing around your face and neck that would make me feel so like
Claustrophobic.
yes, claustrophobic, suffocating.
Some of the storytellers may have gotten carried away. But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a load of pig shit. Washed
You
up,
should get a hat like that.
Christ, sick.
No,
Why not?
'cause I don't want to.
You look great.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts who grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thebes.
Here comes the outside, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, step outside and ask the charge.
For my personal web server,
My dear Monk, how unkind of you.
Do you recognize this
in my
voice?
house to my guest.
Hang on.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
That's Indira Varma, who was in Obi-Wan.
oh really?
She was like the
You should.
not the rebel. She had the hat.
Oh yeah, she was like the
And-
spy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was like a lot of like relationship tease with her in Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
And she was in Game of Thrones, if anyone watched that.
Game of Groans.
Yeah.
East in the error of his
Yeah, Normand, I really want to get PF Sense or Open Sense on my network here. That would be really cool. Scratch says, "Wow, I can't get any controller to work with GeForce Now on my Steam Deck." I didn't know there was a GeForce Now client on the Steam Deck. How are you doing that? I saw a rumor that Sten might be one of the villains in Dragon Age 4.
I hope he's not a villain. If I have to kill him, that's devastating. Like, this is, like, gonna be the most obnoxious thing that I could ever say on this. But, like, I have, like, a headcanon that, like, he and my warden had, like, I don't know. I just always thought that he and my warden would end up being a good couple, but he wasn't romanceable enough, so I had to settle for Alistair. So, my headcanon is they were secretly in love. But I have to pee, so I will be right back. Don't miss me too much.
I will miss you so much.
Oh my god, so sweet. Ugh. Oh, I think it was our Swiffer that fell over.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Burnsy didn't even like GeForce Now on my NVIDIA Shield. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. I'm using Google Chrome like everyone else does, and controller used to work. Doesn't work anymore. Didn't they change how that was working? Like, didn't you have to like export data? Like, don't you have to like open up something in with the Flatpak to access like UDEV or something? Marcus, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Marcus. Thanks for talking Dragon Age with me.
He's gonna grab a bite to eat and fire up his deck and play some Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Nice. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mordecai. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it will be enough. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect. Your song has certainly exceeded my expectations so far. I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider
Maybe a Chrome reinstall would work. Yeah.
divine justice
Scratch.
is dead.
I don't know.
The Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity in order to outwipe it. As the leader of the last loyal mages at Satan, I feel it only right to
Do you know what Thetis is?
No.
The Dragon Age setting. What?
What exactly can you do?
What?
I'm well versed.
If you had asked me to spell Thetis,
Mm-hmm.
I would have done like THEIDAAS
And I'm amazed.
or something like that.
Okay.
Will that do?
But it's just Thetis.
Yeah.
The DAS.
The DAS. The
Ordinarily,
DAS.
Oh my god.
What?
has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards seeking the
I love her
And
voice.
so I would join the Inquisition.
Very calming.
Mm-hmm.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
I feel like
People of Thetis.
my Trevelyan looks like
That magic
Skeletor up close in this light. Hang on. When she shows back up again.
to restore such order.
Ah!
What?
I feel like she looks like Skeletor a little.
Ah.
I'm not very nice.
Oh, I love you. Do your toad.
Wow! I don't know. Is that, wait,
That was,
what does
that
he,
was all right.
what is he saying?
Toad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow!
Yeah, that's all right.
I can't. I don't even really know. See, I never knew that I did a good like Toad until I did an impression of your mom, and then you said I sound like Toad.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
so what's something your mom would say? You're really smart.
Why would you?
Gardner likes smart girls.
Why would you drink vinegar?
Gardner.
Oh yeah, Mario.
Mario.
Yeah.
I remember doing my impression of your mom while I was quoting something to your sister, and she was like, I love how that's how you think my mom sounds. I was like, well, that's how Gardner made her sound.
Yeah.
And your mom is legit one of my favorite people I've ever met in my entire life. Just so people don't think I'm disrespecting her. Oh my god.
That's like a Mario. Do it. Say it.
Mario!
That was awesome, honey.
Thank you.
Mario.
Leon.
That should be a meme.
Mario! What? I inspired a meme about my college.
Yeah.
And by that I mean it was something I posted on Facebook, and then someone was like, I'm going to turn that into a meme, and they did. Mario!
There you go. I love you.
I love you.
Ugh.
Tear out my throat if I do that one more time.
Emily deserves something for that.
Thank you.
Should he get a kiss? You guys, should she get a kiss?
Oh my god, don't be that cringy on. Ew, gross. I want the record to show that I was gonna bite him.
Yeah, and I stuck my tongue in her mouth.
Gross. The maker willed this.
Brinzy says yes, yes.
Aw, thanks, Brinzy.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no others. Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the nature of
That's Toad.
Oh, yeah.
He demands it all. Our lives, our death. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
It's just YouTube poops over here.
Oh my god. Can you do like a dolphin noise? I don't know if I can do
No.
that. Ah! Nope.
No, I haven't sorted out the network share thing. I did the NFS share, but it's mounting as my local user, and I don't want that. I want like a GUID or a UID or whatever. A UID or a GID. Set it as the remote user. I might just do Samba share because I already have that set up on my desktop. And if I have a if I'm like gonna remote tunnel in, then VLAN in, then it's gonna be fine, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about here. What?
You are so weird.
What are you talking about? You think I'm weird?
Yep.
My agents in the city sent word ahead.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
We have to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Should I romance Cullen?
And we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and
I don't know what that means.
do we?
Should I make him be my boyfriend? I've always wanted to do a Cullen romance,
He has taken the orders somewhere.
and I usually just end up
My report.
going back to my boy Iron Bull, who we haven't met yet.
Certain not everyone can
Or the herald would simply go to meet the mages in London.
How do I do that,
rebellion is more
Norman?
could be 10 times worse.
I looked up the documentation, but I'm not very smart on this stuff, so. What the frick?
Find out what the mages
What the frick?
no doubt what they've always wanted.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I just, I'm a silly goose.
The mages may be worth studying. They are powerful and bad,
What?
but more
Nothing.
desperate than you realize. So it will be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the faith. If some among the Reverend mages were responsible for what happened at the conclave, the same could be said about the Templars.
True enough.
So what are you doing?
Now I'm not certain
I'm trying to set up.
approach the order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places.
I'm trying to set up so I can access my server from here. Oh, you can't send a link. Okay, I'll check Mastodon.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished.
Grey Wardens.
Word to those
That's what you play as in Origins.
they have always disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but timing is curious. That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicions, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterland heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwood. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Look at that. I'm logged in.
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
So if I go to
What are you logged into?
my server.
Oh.
The Inquisition cannot remain in prison. You should conquer it.
You should grow your mustache like this guy.
This isn't enough until time.
You should grow your mustache like that.
Have a mustache.
What am I doing?
I just had a flashback to when I worked at a summer camp, and I had this kid who was just being a brat, and she was like sitting on my lap, and she was like 6 or whatever, and she's just going off about, oh, I'm so beautiful, and all the boys like me because I'm beautiful, and Emily's so ugly. And I was like, that's not nice. And she was like, you have pimples and you've got a beard. And like all these people around her were like, what are you talking about? Emily doesn't have a beard. And I like just like pulled her off my lap and I was like, well, you know what? I don't like you. Because, oh no, she said like, when everyone was giving her shit, she just goes, I'm just kidding. And I was like, I don't like you, just kidding. And she cried.
Mhm.
And I kind of felt bad. We hugged it out later, but, you know. Let's see.
Bernsey says not having a mustache is cringe.
Is it?
Can confirm.
I will say, though, wearing masks during the pandemic, like, it made, like, because I guess, like, just the fine hairs on my face weren't seeing the sun very much, and I have, like, dark hair. And so it did make my hair grow in darker.
Mm.
So I bought, like, a special razor to shave my face with.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's called dermaplaning. You, like, shave your whole face, and it gets rid of the dead skin on the top of your face. And then I also use it to trim my eyebrows sometimes.
Hmm.
The Inquisition might stay.
Dermaplaning.
Yep.
That just kind of gross to me for some reason. The word dermaplaning.
Why is it gross?
The word dermaplane
Yeah.
just grosses me out. I don't know.
Okay.
Skeeves. Yeah. Bernsey says not having a mustache is cringe, and then Norman said especially for a woman. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't realize I was so cringe. Do I have a cod piece on?
Probably. Bernsey says I like Emily's perspective on female grooming.
Thank you. What, like that I dermaplane?
I don't know.
Or that I'm cringe for not having a mustache?
That's Norman's. That's his.
Oh, right.
That's his own opinion.
Right. Well,
Yeah, well, that's
thank
just
you.
like.
I'm
your
choosing to
opinion,
take that
man.
as a nice. I'm choosing to take that as a compliment, Bernsey. I'm not great at like, you know, grooming, but I do what I can.
I don't know why that's funny to me.
So you know how much I hate to shave my legs. I mean, I do it now because I have the IPL that I've been using again.
Mm-hmm.
But
Normand, I do not have a VPN here. I had one set up when I lived a couple towns over, but I didn't set it up when I got here, and I need to.
oh shit. Okay.
Norman says, I was joking about the mustache
Yeah.
on a woman. I'm not against it, but I prefer my wife shaved.
You know what? That's kind of sweet. That's very sweet. What?
I just think it's funny.
Alright. I don't know what to do for Vivian because I hardly ever use her. Should I make her a winter wizard? An inferno wizard? Or a storm wizard? Well, Solus is already a spirit wizard. I'm gonna...
Bernsey says I'm a lucky man.
Oh, thank you, Bernsey. He is. Thanks for reminding him.
Scratch says, I can't grow a mustache, so I'd like anyone who has a mustache. Bernsey said I found a good one.
Aw, I try. I do my best. Even though I like fantasy and he hates it. And we were talking about how our music tastes are like almost like there's like not as much overlap, but we like similar genres. But I feel like any song I'm like, oh my god, I love this song. He's like, yeah, I don't like it.
Mm.
Shit like that. But you know, we make it work.
Yeah.
We do.
Normand asked, "Is your home server a real server or like an old PC I had laying around that now runs some Linux version? I can't remember." Well, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta put it like that, huh? Why you gotta be like that, huh? Because it's an old PC. Yes. Is it in a 3U chassis? No. Is it sitting on the floor under my server rack? Yes. Is it an old PC? Yes.
Why do I feel like you're being really defensive right now?
Why do you have to be offensive, Normand? No, it is an old PC that I had laying around that I've put to good use. Yeah, I really want to get like a 3U chassis and put it in there, but I haven't done that yet. But I actually have quite a bit of networking equipment. I have like a 16 port network switch with it includes I have two 16 port network switches in there to run Ethernet throughout the whole house, and then I have my Wi-Fi in there, and I have a Raspberry Pi that's running Pi-hole. I have a whole series of IP security cameras. I have a Synology NAS in there that's like running the oh my god, it's running the thing. It's running the cameras, that's what I'm trying to say. And then I have my server that's doing its thing. It's running my Nextcloud. It's running a couple other, my Home Assistant and that kind of stuff. But I want to put a PFSense box in the right at the network. Use the Synology as a bridge.
What are you doing?
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Use the Synology as a bridge. I'm not sure what that means.
How are you guys doing? I really enjoy playing this game, so I'm glad that I haven't bored you guys away. Although I feel like with these, the game is just like a backdrop for us to hang out, and it's not really the focal point of the whole thing. At least that's how I think of it. Like how chips and French fries, crisps and chips, Burnsy, how they're just like a vessel for condiments and dips. Burnsy, my favorite color is seafoam green, so like pretty much the color of this cup. Yeah, Norman, that's totally valid and fair. This is just one of my favorite video games. What's everyone else's favorite color? Also, Gardner does not have a favorite color, and I find that weird. Although I guess if he had to pick one, it would probably be gray. We agree on anything. Yep. Glad we agree, Norman. Burnsy, I'm a red kind of guy. Red's a good color. I like to wear it, even though I don't think I look good in it. But, you know, it's fine. I think yellow and orange are, like, the worst colors for me. But Lisa's shirt is mostly gray, so I can get away with it. Oh, Norman, you don't have a favorite color. I see. That's fair. Do you have, like a preference for, like, cool versus warm colors? Because I like cool colors. Alright. Wow. See, I thought Gardner was the weird one for not having a favorite color, and apparently that's, like, way more common than I would have ever known. Yeah, Norman, that's fair. I like, when I wear, like, any, like, if I just, like, get dressed, like, I typically wear, like, dark clothes, because I feel like they can go with anything. Norman, I like dark colors and web design, computer, neutral colors in room. People say they don't have a favorite color, but they secretly do. Yeah, Burnsy, I agree. And they're just embarrassed to admit it. Oh, nice, Bryson. I hope you had a great time playing that. Thanks for joining us again. We're talking about our favorite colors, if you want to weigh in. Let me guess, you don't have a favorite color like everyone else. I don't want to go there. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to do this one for? Burnsy, I bet Gardner hates green. I don't know how he feels about it. We'll have to ask him when he comes back. Bryson, yeah, I'm a big green fan. Just green in general. The Cult of Andraste. Normand, I used to like blue until I realized I did not at all. I guess I was told I liked it and I followed along. Yeah, I feel like a lot of guys are made to believe that blue is their favorite color, and some people don't branch out. Yeah, I love green, Bryson. I feel like that's like a weirdly underrated color. Or like a lot of people are like, yeah, I don't like green, but I love it. Burnsy, we will ask him how he feels about it. Scratch us. I mean, I like blue and green, but I don't know it's my favorite. That's fair. You know what shocked me was working at a summer camp and asking like my like 5 and 6 year old kids like, what's your favorite color, and a lot of them said black, which like shocked me because like, I don't know, I feel like especially like little kids that age, like they would pick like a brighter color, but what do I know, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hinterlands. Burnsy, I will ask him why he hates green so much. Norman, I like that safety clothes are fluorescent orange or yellow because I like to, you know, not die squashed by a lift truck. That is fair. That is very fair, Normand. If I were out a lot in the dark, then I would totally wear fluorescent colors, but as it stands, they do not look good on me. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I still have that. Oh shit. Sorry, my mouse is like giving me wicked trouble right now. Gardner, how do you feel about the color green? Burnsy thinks you're gonna have a lot to say about it.
The color green?
Yeah.
I like it.
You like it? How disappointing.
What's wrong with the color green?
Nothing. Burnsy was just thinking you would hate it and that you'd have a lot to say about it because you have a lot to say about a lot of stuff. Scratchers can't say I knew any kids that like black as a kid. What?
I know what fell.
What was it?
It was the small cutting board.
Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, Scratch. That me either. That's why it surprised me so much when all those kids were like, I like black, because it's just like, I mean, I like black because it's a slimming color and it, you know, it can go well with pretty much anything.
Hold on, I gotta put someone on blast.
Me?
No. Gianni Mendoza,
Who's that?
a YouTube comment, left 52 minutes ago on my latest video.
Yeah.
Wow. One Steam Deck. Eye roll emoji, eye roll emoji, eye roll emoji. If I had this channel and this many subscribers, I'd do at least 5 or 10. But whatever.
Jesus. Because you're made of freaking money.
I called his bluff.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said, my channel makes less than $1,300 a month in ad revenue on average, and it's actually more like $800 a month when after expenses and everything. So you're telling me that you'd blow half a year's income on a giveaway? More power to you, but I live in the real world.
Nice.
She likes it when I read my
Yeah.
snarky comments.
I love it. Makes me happy.
Yeah, Gardner, how dare you? I want my 10 Steam Decks. Imagine crying about free anything. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gardner, how dare you?
I know. See, like
Bryson, good job. Yeah.
that guy is like the person that the phrase, when you assume things, you make an ass out of you and me. Like he's the one who would, like, who
He's
that phrase is
assuming-
made for.
He's assuming that I make a lot of money or something.
Yeah.
Just because frickin' Dingleberry, what's his name? Jake Paul makes a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whatever. What,
Yeah.
Mark? What?
I was gonna say Marcus isn't here anymore, but this was the person I was talking about that I find her kind of annoying.
Yeah, Scratch. It's not like I have 1 million subscribers. I have 100,000.
Right.
I get like
And you
20,000
just got
views.
there.
Yeah, I get 20,000 views per video. It shakes out to be like, yes, I hit 100,000, Normand. So let me just do a little math, or actually it'll tell me what my average CPM is. Revenue. So my revenue per 1,000 views on YouTube is $4.15. Like that's approximately what I make on average for every 1,000 views that I get on YouTube. $4.15. I have many friends who make a lot more than that, and I don't understand what the discrepancy is about. But that's my average, and it's been that for pretty much this whole year. Yeah, my average has gone up by 18 cents this year. Wow, look at the increase. So that's when I started my channel, and then there's like a bunch of data that's not there, and then it's been increasing over time. So I'll take the increase for this year. Like this month, it was $4.15. Over the year, like over this last year, I made $3.90 per 1,000 views on YouTube. Normand was running 10 different family reunions, couldn't follow. No, that's fine. I was really busy too. I'm glad I caught it though, you know.
Caught what?
Caught the channel.
Oh,
The
yeah.
100,000. because it was like gonna happen in the middle of the night, and we stayed up late to
Yeah.
catch it.
And then, of course, when we finally saw it, it was like 100,001.
yeah, it
Like
was
it
like
wasn't even.
it was like
even-
999. It was like 99,999, and then the next time I refreshed it was 100,001. So
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cogs around, blah blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses like
I think part of why I hate her so much is I hate her hair.
I hate her nose and her ears and her
She's an
face.
elf.
Yeah, I'm sure.
and a red sock by someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Foxtrot.
Yeah, Burnsy. Even if I made a lot, it doesn't matter because it's like, dude, just chill out, man. Just chill the frick out.
Do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your friends of Red Jelly? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone that will always...
How good do YouTube Shorts do? Nothing. They don't do anything. I get like 2,000 or 3,000 views per short, and then there's like 1 or 2 that'll blow up, and they're just it's trash. YouTube Shorts are shit. I find that
You watch them a lot, though.
I watch them a lot, and I hate myself for it. It's shit. It's just a waste of time. It's like an easy thing to do while I'm taking a shit. I'm not kidding. Like I'm
yeah,
not.
that is usually where I hear it the most.
Yeah. I hate YouTube Shorts.
I'm
It's-
not a fan of
It's
like,
useless content. It doesn't offer anything. Like when I've done the reason that I don't like doing shorts myself is because I put time and effort into my shorts, and then they don't perform well because I put time and effort into them. Shorts are meant to be made by freaking stupid 16-year-old teenagers with their phone, without a second thought, and those are the ones that get rewarded, and I find it disgusting. What do I think of YouTube Premium? Love it. I'm subscribed to YouTube Premium. People who subscribe to YouTube Premium help out my channel. I make I make a good portion of my overall revenue from YouTube Premium subscribers. So
I guess I'll. Oh my god.
I guess it's not as big as I thought. This month, 10% of my revenue came from YouTube Premium, but I do still really like it. Bryson,
Oh my god.
I've never seen one of your shorts. The only shorts that show up on my thing are like Junk Tramp, which is like people jumping on trampolines for some reason, and what was the other one that like shows up all the time? Just like teenagers. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
not-
never like even when Vine was a thing, like I was like the perfect age for it, and it just like I was like I don't know, it just doesn't. It's not for me. That kind of like short form video stuff, like I find it more like an annoyance. Like I have to like stop listening to whatever I'm trying to listen to.
Normand says that he was not subscribed to the channel.
Normand.
I get notifications every time you post a video, but for some reason I just saw that I was not subscribed to your channel. What the hell? And then he says, "Oh, I just understood why. What an idiot! I'm on my dead YouTube profile right now. BRB with my real account." Shorts seem to be big thing right now, though, bro. Try making it your way. I have tried making it my way, and they don't do very well, Burnsy. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Bryson's Poultry Corner, one short is called Old Thresher's Reunion. What does that mean? Is that one of your shorts? Norman, there we go. Alright, yeah, that looks more like you, Normand.
I'm actually like trying to use other people. You know what? I'm gonna make her read this because I hate looking at the stone bear or whatever. Ah, damn it. So close yet so far.
See, now I'm like looking at like the YouTube shorts that YouTube is offering to me to watch.
That's for Varric only. Okay.
I would make Linux tech tips, just do basic Linux things as shorts. Yeah, I'm really not interested in doing that. LTT needs to make more content about Linux. Yes, they do. There are beginners every day, remember. Yes. I don't have the patience to do tutorials. I don't like doing tutorials. Like, I honestly pay people to write scripts for my tutorials because I just don't have the patience to do it. It's like, I can do it myself, but it's like, I just don't want to do it myself. I stopped watching YouTube Shorts when it became porn ads, says Scratch.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, right, Bryson's Poultry Corner. I'm going to look you up on...
What? Okay. Here we go. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna go back to the hinterlands and do some more side quests.
Oh, yeah?
And just fucking, because I find that kind of shit kind of fun. What?
This is Bryson's channel.
Oh, nice! Oh, fun. Oh, I love it. That's cool. Let's see.
Nice, Bryson. That's cool. He's working on a video for his truck. Or about his truck. Shorts seem to prove what you watch. Shorts seem to provide what you watch, i.e. a vessel to get subs. Look, I'll go through my own library here, my videos, right? And if I click on shorts, this one has 4,000, this one has 8,000, this one has 6,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 8,000, 1,000. This one has 20,000, almost 30,000. But that's one, where most of my regular videos get 20,000-ish. This one has 52,000. Oh, wow. That one has 37,000. Maybe I could try and do more of these, but I just hate them. I hate them so much. Emily, I will pay you. It'll be on the clock time, and I want you to segment my videos. You got to do it.
Okay.
You got to
Just
do it.
remind me. You have to remind me to do
without
it.
me asking you to do it
No,
because
you
I
have
don't
to.
remember. No,
you
you
have
have
to remind
No,
me
you
to
have
do
to
it.
ask me.
Because I won't remember to do it.
It's your job every day. You got to do one. Every weekday you got to do one.
Okay.
And you got to do it without asking me because I don't remember things.
I don't remember them either.
Yeah, well, you got to do it. Put it on your schedule. Put it in your calendar. Put it as a recurring thing in your calendar.
I hate using calendars.
Have you seen my calendar?
Yes.
Do you think I like using calendars? Do you know what it means to be a small business owner? Because that's what I am. Do you see this, guys? Look at my freaking calendar. Wait, I'm gonna show them my calendar.
Okay.
Wait, is there anything sensitive on here?
I'm sure they're really thrilled to look at it.
Well, they probably won't be able to read it anyway. But look, guys.
It's very colorful.
Look at how busy I am. Do you see all the freaking things on here? Look at all of the things on here. I am so busy.
Yeah, he literally, like, when we first set up our anniversary, I said, "How about this day?" And he goes, "I think I'm busy next year." Like a jerk. Can I go up here?
Dimitro, yeah, I would agree. It doesn't really belong on YouTube. But really what's happening is, like, I think the federal government is subsidizing Google to develop shorts so that they can kill, ban TikTok because it needs to be banned. It's a security threat. It's a national security threat. It needs to be banned. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Norman.
shit.
But the thing is, I'm gonna have Emily do it. She's gonna do it. You gotta do it, Emily.
Okay.
If you've been complaining that I'm not giving you enough work, this is it. This is your work. You're
Okay.
gonna do it.
Okay. I'll do it.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Hades.
This is a cult.
Do they still call you
Nice.
the Herald of Andraste? And who are you proving?
Emily Linux tips. That should be the show. That's what Berzie says.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There would be 0 videos.
No, I can see red.
Bernsey says, not gonna lie, bro, that doesn't look too busy. Yeah, try being me. I'm very busy. I have all kinds of stuff going on. Mostly it's all packed on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. But a lot of, like, Saturdays stuff too. Wednesdays is, like, the only day that I can, like, do stuff for the company. I took today off, though.
Yeah.
That was nice.
We did a lot of, like,
Yeah,
cleaning.
household chores.
Your mom came over and we did some stuff with her. So, Bryson, was that song in your short, like, gonna shake it for me, girl, whatever that one is? I vaguely know that. Like, I'm not, like, a big country person, but I do know that song.
Bryson says he's going to try and start a business next year, and it's going to be a nightmare.
Nice.
Bryson, working for yourself is awesome, but only if you can actually make yourself, like, get work done. Like, if you can't force yourself to work, then you won't find success. But if you can do that, if you can say, hey, I got to get work done, then you'll be golden.
Shit. Oh my god. It is so much easier to jump on the Steam Deck. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to search? God damn it. Oh my god. These NPCs are just in the way all the time. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I'm probably making someone like seasick.
Bryson says, I live on a farm with hundreds of animals. I've done landscaping. I'm going to try and do it full time. Yeah, do it, man. There's nothing like working for yourself. Norman says, if I was doing half the job I was doing at work for myself, I would be rich in a year. I'm just too scared to do it. Like I said, there is nothing like working for yourself. If you can do it, do it. Seriously.
It's also nice to work for your boyfriend.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. Bryson, I was out of the house when I was 16.
Yeah, well, you also left
Yeah.
the church.
Yeah. I was out of the house when I was 16.
A
I had
church
graduated
does
high
not-
school at 16. I was out of the
Yeah.
church. I left the church. I dropped out of. Not dropped out of school, but I was like out of school pretty much. I had graduated already. That's what I meant to say. And I just wanted nothing to do with my parents. So.
Well, in fairness, didn't they kick you out?
Yes.
It wasn't like you left of your own volition.
Well, it was kind of a mutual thing, if I'm
Yeah.
being honest. But
Was it?
they kicked me out, and I didn't want to be there anyway.
Okay.
Like,
So it was like,
if I had just said I want to
Like-
move out at 16, they would not have let me. But when I left the church, like they let me.
they had to,
They,
yeah.
and they were like, get the fuck out of here, you apostate. You know.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you can't fire me, I quit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of how it went.
Yeah. Bryson says I'm homeschooled and I'm pretty much done. Nice. I was homeschooled too.
Awesome.
Normand asks, why are you attacking those poor dead corpses, Emily? They just want to talk to you.
They do not, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, I know why that thing is showing up. I have to do something upstairs. Those are demons, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go upstairs and let's find that bottle. Do. I think it's over here. Or it's over here. There it is. Where is he? Where is he? It's right over here.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young nurse? Oh, yeah, yeah, should be. Need to be together when the later comes.
Hi.
Hey. You come here often?
Yes, ma'am.
But we were meant to be together. Will they not keep us apart? What am I supposed to do now?
Scratch says, am I the only one who did not get kicked out at 18?
I didn't.
All I had to do was get a job. Yeah, I had a job at 16. I was like working under the table full time.
Yeah.
Burnsy says this game looks cool.
It's really fun. I enjoy it a lot.
Steam Deck question: how is 2230 market looking now? Last I checked, 1 terabyte was about $200 or so. Dimitri, you can get a the Sabrent Rocket 2230 1
No way.
terabyte for $150. There's a link on my,
Oh my
most recent
God.
video. I'll drop it in the chat here.
I guess I don't really need to go out there, but I'm just really annoyed that I can't. What the fuck is this? What?
Full disclaimer: this is that's a affiliate link. Burnsy left home at 25.
I was 24 when I moved out. Officially. I mean, I went to college in a different state, but oh shit, which one? And this is I gotta do some googling on this one. Ooh, my hand feels very stiff.
Normand said I was scared about the specs on my 256 gigabyte deck, the space on my 256 deck. Bought a 512 gig SD card from Gardner's Recommendations. You were married about the same time. It was some time ago now.
Mm.
Yeah, well, 25 for me was almost 10 years ago. It's like
Yeah.
8 years ago for me. It's crazy. Crazy
It is
to think
crazy.
about.
Old man Just kidding, you're not that old. Yeah, I went to college right after high school, and then I was in a different state, and then I came back after I graduated. Like, I came back in the summers, and then lived at home for a couple years, and then my friend was like, "Hey, my roommate, she was like living with this woman, and the woman was just like it was like the wife of her old coach, and she was kind of crazy, so I think she was asked to move out or something, and then she ended up getting an apartment, and she was like, hey, like, I want a roommate, and you're the only one who, like, I would ever want to live with, so, and, like, you know, who happened to be around also. So, I mean, and it was great, like, we were good roommates, but then I met a guy, and, you know, he asked me to move in, so.
Yeah. I tend to do that.
You tend to do that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was what, the second lady you ever lived with?
Yeah.
So, take that. And as we established last night, you had a lot of girlfriends.
I've had a lot of girlfriends.
Yep.
So.
Oh, fuck. I need Solus here with me. God fucking damn it. Where's the nearest camp?
See, that's not what I need to do. I need to... Have I ever played Towerfall? Of course I have, dude! Towerfall is legit. I had Towerfall on the Ouya, man. I had the Ouya. Are you kidding me? Towerfall was like the only good game.
Fuck.
I loved Towerfall. And I have it on... Yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Let's see. Norman says I'm 36. I am 34?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just turned 34.
I just turned 34. Scratcho says I have a 256 gigabyte Steam Deck and 128 gigabyte SD card. Nice.
Okay. Which one am I supposed to go?
Well, have you whited the sheet? I shrugged off work in practice. Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I didn't
Demetro says I can't justify spending $150 on upgrading my 512 model with a 1 terabyte SD card for an extra 512 gigs. I have 140 games installed and play Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Demetro, I have a 512 gig Steam Deck with a 1 terabyte SD card, and it's great.
Where's the mouse? What? How do I get back? I'm trying to get back to where I was. What? I love you. Alright. I guess I'm gonna try to go that way.
That's the SD card that I have. I highly recommend it. That's also a affiliate link. Norman is going to bed.
Night, Norman.
Still have no idea what this Dragon Age game is about. Was just hanging out. Yeah.
That's alright.
I have no idea what it's about either.
Oh my god, this freaking keyboard is driving me insane.
When it does that, pick it up, wait for the light to turn solid. Yeah, now go.
Thank you.
No.
Didn't work. He thinks he knows everything.
I do know everything. Look, there it says solid
Thank
now.
you.
I restarted it.
It's still not working. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Holy God in heaven.
Move the receiver. Yeah, I think it's just this has a really weak signal. It does the same thing on our desk, and the distance between the receiver and the thing is like this far, so it's like less than a foot. So I don't think it's I don't think that's the issue. It's just a weak device.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. That's where I wanted to be. I was gonna say, I don't know why my head is so itchy, but it's because I didn't wash my hair today.
Yeah. I washed my hair today, just saying.
Well, congrats. I know, I feel like I should wash my hair every day because it gets really greasy and gross if I don't. But I've also heard that you're not supposed to wash your hair every day, so what am I supposed to do? Right, let's try this fucking shit again. Is there something? No. Wow, now my fingers are itchy.
You're putting a lot of stress on your wrist. Do it like that.
What?
My otherwise
That feels
amazing
weird.
flagship Logitech mouse hates the TV I'm using now as a monitor. Dimitro asks, Gardner, do you ever use Steam Deck as a computer, not for gaming?
You have, but not for like a long time.
Yeah, I don't when I went out to Los Angeles, I did a little bit, but I also took this laptop. But it's, and I use it over here, like on my desk. I have like
I still can't use that thing.
I have a docking station on my desk that I talked about in my video today. I actually really like it, but I don't really use it as a as like a primary PC at all. It's mostly like I switch to desktop mode to get some stuff done quickly and then go back to gaming mode.
Okay, so that was a big ol' waste of time, but now I know what I have to do to be able to do that stupid thing. Hi.
Are you smelling my armpit?
No.
Oh. Ouya gang. Yeah, dude. I was weird.
What? What's Ouya?
Ouya was a video game console. It was shit. It used Android. It was awful. Do you thumbnails just don't work on YouTube because mine don't work? I'm not sure what you're asking, Bryson. What game do you think needs a remake? I think Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, and Unreal Gold need a remake. You know what game I think needs a remake? I would really love to play a Red Faction remake, like the original Red Faction.
How would it wait? Oh, okay.
Bryson, Happy New Year, and have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Bryson. Thanks for coming by. Happy New Year.
Yeah, probably won't stream tomorrow night. Might surprise you guys, maybe, but
Yeah.
probably won't.
We're hoping that
We're
we'll
hoping to
actually
have-
have a social life.
Yeah, we're hoping we have some people over tomorrow.
How do I get over there? Motherfucker.
What's your question, Normand? I changed my thumbnails on YouTube and they don't change. Even on computers I try. And now they say can't do it. You can actually you can actually do too many thumbnail updates and then you'll get like soft banned from updating pretty quickly. Like if you do like more than 10 in an hour or something. Normand, do I still have contact with Lunduk? Not really. He'll occasionally reach out and ask me how my family's doing and stuff, but
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
but not anything like it was. Dimitro, I found myself using it more for SSHing into it and doing some admin stuff on my network. I still find desktop mode awkward because of all the peripherals involved. Maybe KVM would help. Burnsy, Lunduk went weird. Man, yeah, I love Lund. I genuinely, you talk to Brian Lunduk in person and he's a wonderful dude. But then, like, some of the stuff that he says, I just can't be associated with that. Like, some of the stuff he was saying on my channel, on his channel, I was like, I can't. I blocked him on Twitter because I just couldn't handle what he was saying. Like, ugh.
It's too bad because you guys had a good, funny chemistry
Yeah.
based on that one the one interview podcast episode you did.
Yeah. Well, I was on his show a lot, you know, and at a certain, dude, it's really difficult. I don't really want to talk about it too much publicly, but like, I love Brian. I still love Brian. I know he says really some awful shit, but I love him. It's like I have an aunt and uncle who are involved in the same, like, just, I don't even know what to call it, but they're involved in that same, like, QAnon stuff. I love them. They are wrong, and I tell them they're wrong about it. But I still love them. It doesn't change, like, you know, they're wrong, and when they go off and they have this hate in their heart, it's so painful to see because it's not truly who they are. They've been brainwashed, guys. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna go any further than that. Just you have to show people love and recognize their humanity even when they're not willing to do the same for you. And yeah, it sucks. Social media. Yep. Normand, yeah. Yep. From my external point of view, something went really wrong with him. I was genuinely worried. I mean, I was worried, you know, well, dude, and like, the thing is, it's like, Trump did everything he could to make all of it worse, you know? It was all about division, so that it was Vini Vini Vici. It was like, you know, or not Vini Vini Vici, it was divide and conquer, right? Like, that's what it was. It's like, the thing is, like, and this is where I, like, get really annoyingly patriotic. It's like, Americans are strongest, humans are strongest when we stick together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't defeat the Ukrainians because they are one people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with, like, America right now, is that it's so divided that, like, it's easy for marketing and fascists to like conquer. But I don't know. It sucks because hatred does consume people, and Brian, I really don't think that any of the stuff he's talking about is, like, who he truly is. I mean, most QAnon stuff is that, like, people aren't really that way. Like, everybody who's involved in QAnon knows deep down in their heart that it's bullshit. But the thing is, the modern Republican Party in the United States, and I'm going to talk about the United States because that's where I live and that's what I know, the modern Republican Party in this country, they for years and years, as I was growing up, they were complaining about identity politics. They were complaining about it, right? Like, you know, oh, the gays and the trans people and whatever, right? And now their entire platform is grievance identity politics. But the thing is, there's only one identity, and it's white. And it's it's American. You know, that's their identity politics. You're a white oppressed American, and therefore you have grievance, and they capitalize on that shit, and it's awful. It's evil. It's like,
I confess.
dude, whatever.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Dimitro, no, I probably shouldn't have said it that way, but you're right.
Now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate.
Video games, yeah, let's stop it. There. Yeah, Norman, I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Yeah. You want to get me wound up.
Yeah.
Talking about that shit.
Yeah. Alright. Where do I want to go now?
But honestly, like,
Oops.
the last thing I'll say on all of this is that like I've seen in the last year or so that some of the people who went real hard into QAnon have had kind of a come to Jesus moment. Some of them, not all of them. And there is the capacity for people to change, especially when they've just been inculcated into this like evil
Let's try
like
this
lie,
for the third
this world of
time.
lies. So there is redemption for people. We just have to be willing as a culture to like reach out and accept, you know, their acknowledgement of how wrong they were, you know.
Mm-hmm. Is this the way
It's
to go?
okay, Norman.
Oh my god.
A Templar, I believe.
Will we play a game of Humans Fall Flat? We can, yeah. That's a fun game.
I've never heard of it.
I don't think I have it, but I can get it.
Never heard of it.
There's skeleton magic somewhere nearby.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Now I'm gonna be able to freaking light up that freaking thing. Only I've been trying to do it for the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've seen Human Fall Flat too, and it looks really fun, but I haven't played it yet. Not sure how you can make it work on stream. Just
The water functioning again.
Gang Beast is awesome. Burnsy, we can make it work on stream easy, I think. Scratch, I'd have to say that the left and right in the U.S. have gone nuts, and if you're not 100% left or right, they think you're the problem. I'm mostly a centrist. Like, I mean, I'm mostly, like, kind of right down the middle, like, whatever. I don't really want to talk about politics anymore. It makes my blood boil. But like, no, I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm done talking about politics. Played Up is a fun game too, for co-op. Yeah, we're gonna do Jackbox Party Pack 9. The guys at Jackbox sent it to us. We're gonna play it.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
yeah, it should be great. Love you.
Love you.
Yeah.
Where is that guy? I gotta talk to that guy. There, they're in here.
Hurry.
Ego, the postman is maximum happiness.
What do they go? Oh, whoever, it doesn't matter, just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Yes, maybe this one.
More than help. This, I can never be something better. It needs focus and hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else has helped me like you know. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, you were. Oh wait, I don't have Vivian. I need Vivian for that. Oh, yeah, I can just
Jackbox is so fun. Yeah, I love it.
love it. Quiplash is my game.
So we're doing Jackbox Party Pack on the 7th with patrons and YouTube members. So it's going to be exclusive for them. But we will do Jackbox later on on this channel with you guys. Yeah, thank you, Norman, for being here. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Thanks for staying up a little extra later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're funployed. Does that mean like you're unemployed?
Who said that?
Bernsey.
Yeah. Who's mentioned that before?
Yeah.
You know what, Brainsy? I like your attitude.
Oh my god.
What's up?
The home server is driving me freaking crazy. Every time I reboot it, Mongo doesn't like mount automatically, or doesn't start automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand that. I know what it feels like to be broke, my dude. I feel pretty broke right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Remember how to carry your shield. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? More than Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that?
How do you know my name?
I love his voice.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with
He's someone else I've always meant to romance, and I just always go back to Iron Bull. Oops.
So Bernsey asked, what kind of home server do you run on? And yes, we have each other.
Yeah.
What kind of home server do I run? So I have 2 home servers and then a couple other things. I have a Synology NAS, and it's like a disk station, and then I have a PC with that I repurposed as a server, and it's got like a AMD FX like 5600 CPU at like 3 gigahertz maybe, and like 24 gigs of RAM. It's like mismatched RAM. I don't even care. I just threw whatever I had in it.
Mm.
Um,
These are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families.
I have RAID. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Let me look.
You're no father. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I have several. I have 3 10 terabyte drives in my like repurposed PC server, which is my development server. So that's what I call it, my dev server. And then in the other one I have 5 14 terabyte drives in RAID 0 or RAID 1, something like that.
No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing to go.
I'm gonna look
One
now.
thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the divine. Our purpose.
No warden killed the divine. How's that? That's good.
That's good. You sound just like Blackwall.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen anyone.
How do I tell?
I travel alone, recruiting.
Travel alone. Recruiting.
Even is a decade dead. No conscript because there's no blight coming.
God.
What?
Nothing.
We need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't leave me.
Next time they won't leave me.
Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the other to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's the finding of the clever tongue.
Yeah, Bernsey, 5 14 terabyte drives. I have a lot of data storage needs. A lot. I gotta do it.
Why
I bet I have something approaching like 500 terabytes of storage in the house. More than that, probably.
My job was to recruit on my own. I had to stay that way for months, years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall.
No, I don't, Dimitro.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The divine is dead and the sky is torn. If indeed, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're at home. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
So, guys, for my NAS, I have the Synology DS1621 Plus. It has a Ryzen processor at 2.2 gigahertz. It has 4 cores. I got 4 gigabytes of RAM in it. Dimitro, yeah. Well, so I tried running like FreeNAS on my development server, and once I had 2 or 3 hypervisor things going on, the server like would crash all the time, and I think it might have been because there was like different like, I don't know what it was. There was different like RAM latency between the sticks, and I think that was causing issues. And it also got really loud and used a lot more electricity than if I just ran it bare metal. So I don't really have any hypervisors besides a few Docker images, but really that's not really a hypervisor, is it? Yeah, Proxmox. That's what I tried actually. It wasn't FreeNAS. It was Proxmox.
I'm going this way. When I can just cheat and go this way.
I had a plan, like once I built a new PC, to use my old one and replace my current server with my old PC, But then I gave it to Emily because she does video editing and it's a good editing PC.
Mm.
I have a Dell a Dell Inspiron something or other that I could throw a bunch of stuff in. Like I think it has like 8 gigabytes of RAM, and I could upgrade that. It has a Intel processor, but it's like 8th gen or something, so it's pretty old. I bought a HPE micro server years ago, but never got it to run from the SSD, so I gave up.
Boop.
Yeah, I kind of want like a enterprise server, but they're so loud, and I don't want that in my house. Like, I mean, my server closet is literally right over here, and it's like right off of the living room, and I don't want to hear it while we're watching TV or something.
I'd like to know more about you and Nurturing. Natural enemies.
Star-crossed love.
So you can fit healthy men and women close to each other.
What?
She was a mage, and she was in love with a Templar.
Hmm.
And they're supposed to kind of be enemies.
You haven't joined the rebels all the way through. You're on your own. It is different that way. For everyone. First, I use my because you have to let
Demetrius says, honestly, if you ever upgrade or replace hardware, do try Proxmox. I run like 10 services on my 1,000 quid mini PC. Well, I have a mini PC, but it doesn't have room for expansion really. So that's the reason I haven't used that. And I don't really want to do. It has Thunderbolt, so I could like do Thunderbolt, like some Thunderbolt stuff with it. And it actually probably would consume less power than what I got going on right now. It has 16 gigs of RAM, so I might do something with Proxmox on that machine. But I was going to turn that into my, whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you, PF Sense box, but I haven't. I tried to do that today, and it didn't. PF Sense didn't like the NICs that were integrated into it. Bernsey says, I need to wildly change my home setup by moving my home rack to another room, but that means moving my AV potentially. Big faff. Yeah. I'm actually going to move my server rack just to the other wall. I need one of my guys, one of my employees to come over and help me. He's going to come over Monday and help me with that. Yeah. Gonna have to take it apart and move it and put it back together.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll give me a chance to like do a thorough cleaning and stuff, so that'll be cool. God, I'm getting tired.
You're getting tired.
I'm realizing how tired I am.
I
We've been doing this. Does that say we've been doing this for 4 hours?
Have we?
Holy Moses!
Oh yeah, it's almost 11.
Oh my God! All right, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. As always, you guys are rad and we love you.
Mm-hmm.
How's power cost where I'm at? It's pretty good. It's going up 40% this next year though, which I'm really worried about. So we'll see how that goes. Might have to increase my fees again. But yes, thank you all for joining us. Everybody who new here, we appreciate you being here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you guys maybe tomorrow night, maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't count on it, but if we are here,
you're welcome to spend New Year's with us.
Stop in, But we might have something else going on, so we shall see. Good night, my friends. We'll talk
Alright.
later.
Love you.
Good
Hugs
night,
and
Scratch.
kisses. Happy New Year if we don't
Happy
see you
New
tomorrow
Year.
night.
Yeah. Bye.